Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Okay. That is definitely a regular. And if you thought for a second that I wasn't immediately going to pick up the name Zeta Ryerson, you're fucking mental. I don't know whose new account that is, but you ain't him.
Get your magic find characters ready.
BalorMage. Still gonna press that button though.
Lupus. Thanks for the 61 months. Okay, Broke Mage is still Broke Mage. I have 100 chaos. Victory is mine. But now, for the real question. Can I even survive in a map? It depends on what build and what's wrong with it. Does this even work? Is any idea there's just none dropping? Get watchstones. Four watchstones? That's crazy. would want to see a screenshot of your entire Atlas tree. Nice. I tried doing 200% more favorite maps to get dunes. Turn it off. Yeah, I want to see a screenshot of the whole thing. I'm starting League late. I saw the Holy Relic video, but no mention of no change to a cultist version. Or no balances. Or foreign mate. Look, I wouldn't do the occultist version. The occultist version was pretty heavily propped up by the mercenary. But I would just stick to Necromancer, but then also get the occultist pops. Listen, yes, if I was doing it fully min-maxed, I might eventually become an occultist, but I would never write it in a guide. That's some bullshit level. Name big gloves. I think so. Yes. And then use that ascendancy to take the backup, the one I was talking about in the video. No, not Triad. Sorry, not Triad. The other one. The new one. The what are they called? The ones from that Delve boss. One of the pit, that's the one. Oh, triads would just be better. I don't know, actually. Maybe? Weak damage are very squishy. would need a path of building, but also we all had weak damage and were very squishy. But it's a struggle. It gives such huge. Yeah, this thing, isn't it gross?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Let's go.
How much was it? I think it's 4 div. Up. There might be another update. The 1 to 1.3 now. Nice. Well, I'm either just about to or already have put out a video. Unsure. That might make the price go back up. Nice. The explode ring is up to 25 div. For a double, right? Not for a single, for a double? Dialis first. You can use a replica dragon fang or just a +1 all amulet or something else until then.
Get your magic find characters ready.
So the reason, all right, I'll let you in on the reason I'm so broke right now. I had a feeling that this double explode ring might go through the roof. And I don't want to use it right now, but I thought I really have to own one in my stash. Otherwise, I might be in trouble when I want to use it later. So I bought one last night before I went to sleep. But now I am broke. But I just had this feel. Also, I figured out how we shock. How much did I pay? 3.5 div. But I have a plan for this ring, though. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this ring. It'll be my next build. I just need Skitterbuss, right? Hey, that's one way. These rain stuff? Nope. Yep. You want the fire explode to shock and the lightning explode to ignite, preferably. So you're gonna want to be an elementalist, and you're gonna have both of these nodes. Fork, what about a woken fork? If I had a woken fork, I would probably replace one of my other gems with it. And please stop theory crafting the build I'm currently playing. I mean, what do you like? I got all the plans. What is this? Oh, you want to show me a thing? That's nice. Right, because you have to look at it this way, otherwise you can't even see it. 27.6 with 165. Wow. Yours is so much better than mine. Good damn. That's gross. Bought a 30% ashes last night for 10 div, and now they got 20. Yo, how'd you have 10 div? Okay, I need to check guild and see if there are any maps that I don't have, because I need to finish my fucking completion. Moon Temple. Alright, we can actually do it right here. I'm fine by getting my scouting reports out. Have plenty of dailies. Debating kinetic rain with comments are throwing me off after being nerfed. Does it feel weak? It was quite a bit stronger than I expected. A very strong single target for a wand build. But it is still a wand build. So... Eh? Jesus, there's so many white maps. I'm pretty sure beach is a natural tier 16. good session option for completion. Yes, yes, I did. Ah, there it is. Defiled Cathedral. Cannot regen? I don't know if I can do cannot regen anymore. I wish these would tell me like what I needed to complete them. Like Phantasmagoria, is that what is that? Like it's a red, it's up here. So, like I just don't know what I need. That one. That's the one I need. Boom. That'll fix it. Easy, there's a new one. Ultimate Strugglers Legion. Smugglers. Because you place Celestial Fountain have a full bomb with Mortis that gives the minions unholy might. Who is using it together with Spectre until they get a Dialis. Probably. But if you don't have the Katarina Bloodline one, you could also just what is it? You could also just change it into the other Necromancer Ascendancy. It's better than heroes. See a lot of people say heroes better. Meanwhile, sitting here. Heroes certainly better earlier and easier to scale, and you'll have a lot less struggles in the like struggle street area. I think I can get Elementalist to be better, but I'm not there yet. Here it gets to go Indigon. I fucking hate Indigon. I never use it. But you're right, I forgot about that because it's shit. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both. The best graph for Holy Relic. One of them will certainly be just this one because it's a buttload of single target. The other one is probably the one that auto procs when you do offering. I forget its name, but it seems very strong. Okay, use a bridge to get good ones. I leveled with Kinetic Rain as soon as I could. It's amazing. There you go, that one. That's the offering one right there. That one's definitely one of them. And then I think Return to Dust to be the second, but there are probably a lot of other options as well. But definitely this one, the Telegraph. Definitely that one. Think a sword attack that deals well with proximity that is not flicker. No? Wink. Who patronized the fortress? I don't know what you're talking about. So my sisters stayed here last night and moved her dogs here. One of the dogs, Pants, is currently under my feet. Just like an awkwardly close to me, so I can't put my feet down. Dog cam? That's a weird way for you to ask for a foot cam. Did you go over the what we're working on post? I didn't even know there was a what we were working on post. Thank you. There's no way I remember this. Okay, we'll look over that in a second. As soon as I grab my login, Dolly. Buddy, you are large and in the way. Buddy, you are... There's a mat right there. It's 1 foot away. Do you have to be on top of my feet? It's one foot away from me is a dog mat. It's right there. It's comfy and everything. Done. Daily login bonus. Okay, let's see what we're working on. What we're working on. Hi, blah blah blah. We've made 7 hotfixes which address various bugs, etc. There are additional hotfixes already in the pipeline to address bugs such as old breach mechanics still being available in the Temple of Atzwatl, and future balance changes to the new breach mechanic. Hive Fortress encounter will soon receive some changes to make them easy to complete and less punishing if you fail. I just need them to be smaller. The zone is so fucking big. At least then we'll create skills with more frequency during the Hive encounter. Note there will be a maximum of 6 objects at a time. Increase the internal cooldown, which can be damage. Sure. Failing a Hive encounter will now drop all of the loot the monsters you killed up to that point. However, you'll not get any graph blood or worm grafts. Sure. Ranged monsters now have to be closer to attack it. Sure. Cool. Crafted graph mod mods are pretty good. I haven't even seen any. I don't think I've seen any with a corruption. Is it worth either a foul one? I do know, bud. No. What, like 30% quality isn't nothing? I mean, it's not very much to the SRS itself because it's just a chance to spawn or whatever, but it's really good for every single supporting thing that you have. There's also plus offering effect, yep. And like attack speed to whirling blades and like it's fucking everything. It's got everything in it. Person scaling this build. We'll use map, farm divs, and reroll. I mean, the scaling seems great. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can scale this right up. But also, at the same time, I'm probably going to reroll because there's so many new things to try. There's just a billion new things to try. So, like, I want to try a billion new things. But I need money for that first. Totem build? I mean, it's a kinetic blast build. I do have a ballista totem to help with single target when needed. The new abilities you've seen? I don't have like a bunch of specific ones in mind or anything. I've just like seen a lot of uniques that are like, well, I could build around that. Well, I could build around that. Well, I could build around that. And now I feel like they all need testing and playing with. You can increase chaos mods and make them jewels, can't you? I don't know if they drop castlies though, or just regular jewels. Ew. Ew. Oh, I think I forgot to put on exit lag. No abyssal bases, yeah. That's the thing I was worried about, is that there might not be abyssal bases. Options remain in prison? Probably not. I don't think so. What do you use for energy shield leech? This thing. Storm Drinker. As we get better to be this guild, ask in our global chat, or whisper me, or whisper anyone who can invite. Just ask. Sneaky little reach around usually does the trick. Wait, what? Sorry? No, but sneaky, other people don't notice you're doing it. Person you're giving a reach around should always be aware. Sneaky reach arounds are much easier in this league because we have 100% more hands. No, it's not wrong. Hold on. Dum, dum. I swear, Your Honor, they're not my hands. how to bulk buy specific maps efficiently. What do you mean? The same way you always have. Right? You go to bulk exchange. You go down to maps. Then you pick the map you want. Let's say it's waste pool. And then you say stock count 10. Or however, oh, you have to pick a. I always forget about that. Oh, there just aren't any who are online. The whole bulk buy section is broken because of asynchronous. Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. I mean, as much as I want Forking River. Oh, I do want Phantasmagoria though. It's corrupted. It's tier 16. Let's go. The fact that I see people in my hideout looking at my wares and they're not buying anything is infuriating. Someone shows up and you're like, ooh, money? What kind of money? And they stay there for a minute or two. It's nothing. It's no money. That's so gross. Reading automated beasts not being in the asynchronous is so gross. Rip all the beast farmers. I thought the idea was that you would just be able to put like a tab full of yellow beasts up for like 2 chaos each or something. And then just have somebody rock up whenever they wanted and be like, oh, I need 40 yellow beasts. Yoink. They're getting added hopefully soon. Doesn't that say this is intended right there? Thank you, report. This is intended. In order to list them, you will need to use the old methods by Adam at GDG. Oh, we'll be able to make them the next one down. We'll be able to make it so you can put these in your merchant tab. Okay. All right, so it is happening. Reading OP? That's difficult too. Reading is both OP and difficult. Oh, there's no way you sell that, right? You just fucking... Oh, nope, there is a way you sell that. Wow, they're expensive already. It'll still be a mirror minimum again at some point. True. Oh. OP. Why are the ones I need never corrupted in here naturally? Alright. File scouting report, go. No new ones, but that one does say harvest. Pretty sure harvests are worth doing. Let's see if they are. They might be. I have no idea how the clustering. I don't think I've ever
Get your
used
magic
it.
find characters ready.
Mr. Cream, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your purchasing. Can you show your gem sockets? Exclamation mark profile. Can show all my gem sockets. Named cream is just a fantasy. Yep. Well, this was not a really good harvest. I wonder if there's a different harvest that's really good. I feel like there is a harvest that's real good. But it might not be this one. Does Kurak now use your Atlas nodes? Dream that up. I think you dreamt that up. Kurak doesn't give a shit about your Atlas nodes. Talking about Kirak, yeah. I'm just running through my Kirak missions, trying to get the rest of the completions that I'm missing. Specifically tells you that it's a super grove. Ah. Right.
Get your magic find characters ready.
1 year and to celebrate I ripped my HC char and am re-rolling HROC.
That's hydration bot. You doing? You been streaming this thing yet? I think so. Ah, like that. I see. Oh, well, there's at least a unique. Anybody need Cadbuliad Wolf Pack then? You ain't getting it since it's the 16. That doesn't apply to the uniques, does it? I'm sure that doesn't apply to the uniques. Am I wrong? Right. They're saying that the map is a 16 this time, but this is a 10 for my Kirak, so it won't count. But I thought uniques didn't work like that. Complete. See, uniques do not work like that. Bonus completed and everything. I thought so. That change only applied to regular maps. Are you a Dunes or Breach enjoyer? I mean, I do enjoy Dunes and Breach, but right now I've been farming blighted maps to sell because I couldn't think of something better to do for money. Ranking Boss finished up with my Atlas, but why is the follow button +1 gem going for less than the regular version? I feel like I'm missing something. It usually replaces something you really need. For instance, it might replace the line that says you can socket any gem in any color, which would ruin the entire chest. I mean, that's a specialty one, but do I care about it? Probably not, right? Can I use chromatic on it? So the special thing about Dialas is that you do not need to match the socket color to the socket of the gem. Any gem can go in any socket, and that way you get to pick what bonus it gets, whether it gets plus levels or quality or whatever. That's what matters. Some of the Foulborn ones replace that line that says you can socket gems anywhere, which basically ruins that entire plan. Oh, there's another one. Olmex. I swear to God I did an Olmex already. Whatever. In we go. Oh, no, that's this one. I didn't do this one. Cool. They're ranged int-based weapons. If you spec into ranged weapons and int-based, you'll get a fuckload of ones. Have a crippling grass blood addiction. You and everyone else. You and all of the rest of us. New video up about the ring. Mine? Me new video? It's me new video? Sweet. Oh, no one else responded, so
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yoink. Nonak. Think of it as a 3-month resub. I cannot put the blue gem in the green socket in the new DL as the full-born one. Correct, because the full-borns replace the node that says you can put any gem in any socket. That's why they're so cheap compared to regular ones, because they actually ruin the whole fucking thing. I was real tempted to just go in there, but since there are two of us and the normal way is to clear first and then do the boss last, I just decided not to. Why +1 power charge rings free? Heroes Banquet has a +1. Ah, right. League starting late. How was this build in the campaign? In the campaign, fantastic. And then a little bit fucking dicey. In the like mid to late maps, especially at the bit where you're supposed to be getting your 2 void stones. That wasn't nice. And then I have outpowered that and now have a good time again. I'm gonna have to remember to get up every now and then and check that the dogs aren't on my bed in the other room, because they are not allowed to just hang out in the bed, but they don't know that yet. Come back another one, Chef? What the fuck? Carrying Golem answer, but like carrying Golem with hordes makes absolutely no sense. I mean, it's pretty good. Also, fuck your purity. Yeah, it would. I don't plan to have purity forever, if that helps. I wanna get Storm Shroud immune from my boots, but I'm too poor to make boots, so. I don't think I've ever seen that little bit there. Storm Shroud isn't the expensive part of that? Oh, I mean, it might be, but like you have to craft the boots before you can even try it. I haven't looked. We're less than 100 chaos. And boots grow on trees, not essence crafted boots. Damn, 20% into the next level already. Okay. Money grows on trees this league though. Money does grow on trees this league. Come on. Look, there's a mat over here. Look. There's a very comfortable mat. It's big and squishy and comfortable, just like the bed. You don't need to jump up on the bed. Adorable dogs, both of you. But we're going to have to train you not to get on the bed. Are you seriously hit a third one? Take away the stairs and they won't be able to? Nah, these are much bigger dogs. They can just... They barely even hop to get up on the bed. Like, I don't want to call it a jump. Helena is the one you're after. She's the one that normally only changed your hideout from one hideout to another. Biscuit fam. Yeah. Biscuit went with Mum because Biscuit is definitely Mum's dog. He only hangs around with me whenever Mum wasn't home. But now my sister's two dogs are here. And they are adorable. But they don't know they're not allowed on my bed yet. And I don't want to shut them out of this whole area. Like, I want them to be able to come in and hang out with me while like my sister's at work or like anything else. Like, I don't want to shut them out of this room, but I'm just gonna have to like not let up and get on them about like not getting on the bed. They're smart, they'll figure it out. The trick is just going to be to keep doing it until they get the point, right? And it might take a few days or whatever. But like they will learn not to be on the bed. Come here. Sit. Good boys. Good boys. Oh, good boys. Ow. Let's see if I can get them. Ants, come here. This is one of them. Goober. This is Goober. And this one in the back is Pants. Pants! Come here. Good boy. Good boy. They're adorable. Pants. Goober. But why are they not allowed on the bed? What's the reasoning? Because they're big, heavy dogs? And I don't want them both just continuously and forever hanging out on my bed when I'm not even in it. I don't want to be able to see a kid because it was a safety thing. There. They're still like very much like exploring the house and getting used to a new area. Like this is they were here last night, right? Not sure about the Alas with a 5 link. Dropped a minion damage. Yeah, drop minion damage and use a 5 link is fine. 5 link Dialas is better. Hang up. Ooh, there we go. Family moving in or something? So my parents are moving out and my sister is moving in. I know the line sounds bad for me. Nah, it's great for me. Perfect. Right? No, my sister actually can cook. My parents cannot. Neither can I really. Well, I can, but I hate it. And hope everything's good for you. Well, the last few months have been a bit of a war zone here. Me and the parentals have been in many a argument. Just fucking constantly arguing for the past several months. TLDR, they are boomers who get their news and political opinions from Facebook. And I have a functioning brain and some minor level of critical thinking skills, so we don't get along. So we were working out how to not be in the same house anymore. And the solution that we came up with that everyone liked the most was that they would move to my sister's house. And she would come here. Around for streams and following on YouTube and the PlayStation areas. What got you into YouTube and streaming? I hate telling people that. Zizarin? I used to watch this all the time. And that made me want to stream. And then I quit my job at some point. Well, I got fired from my job at some point. For reasons that were like, I got into an argument with the boss's son. I was correct and he was wrong, and it didn't matter because it's the boss's son, and you probably don't get into a big argument with the boss's son. It's just not a smart thing to do. And then I decided, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just not going to go back into another job. I could have walked into another job the next week. Like, was good at my career. I could have just gotten another job, but I went, you know what? Fuck that nonsense. I'm just gonna go home and start streaming full-time immediately from nothing, which is not the way you should do that, by the way. All right, it has exploded. Yeah, I have. I think that's a lie. You had the shirt. Oh no, you don't understand. No. When you feel like it, scroll all the way back on my YouTube to the very first video I ever put out. Just go to my YouTube channel, sort by date, and play the oldest one. Unexploded work with the chieftain explode node. I mean, the chieftain explode will ignite things. But if you're talking about this thing, yes, I have seen it. I bought one last night, which is the reason I'm still dead broke, because I expected that the price of this will go through the roof. I bought it for 3.5 div last night, which was like every cent I had to my name. I had to sell everything before I went to sleep. I had to sell everything. I think I had 3 chaos left when I bought it and then went to bed. But I just thought, there's no way that doesn't go up in price. I don't know what they're worth now. but so you said you had less than 100 chaos. Yeah, but I could have begged and borrowed. Right. Okay, well, in that case, I should have told you. That's what I was asking for money for. That's why I was asking you if you had any money. Because I was like, I want to get this before I go to sleep. I mean, if you want to borrow it to use it for something, you can. Because it's not part of this build that I'm playing right now. I just wanted to have it already. How much are they now? No idea. About 14? Cool, so they went up 10 div overnight. But it's 100% part of my next build, so I just wanted to have it before it caused a problem. Invisibility. Take a while. What'll be the next build? I don't know yet. But I do know that I'm going to be using that ring. The grand thing was the wing. I have not. You thought I was already following you? You might have been. Sometimes, just randomly, Twitch unfollows people. It just happens. It's probably at some point happened to most people here where they're like, I've been following this person for a while. How the fuck am I not following them? How do you deal with reflect? It doesn't do anything. You don't deal enough damage to reflect yourself, and the minions are all chaos which can't be reflected. You just ignore it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Zen Fernando's.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And a Railstone. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. My minions are dying to Fizz Reflect. They fucking can't because Unholy Might makes them 100% chaos. Which is literally their cruel lab from the build. This one. That's literally cruel lab. You don't even get to maps before you have that. Unless you did normal lab and then just never went back to lab again.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Zen Fernando's. Also thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Right, let me look real quick for something. Need some boots of all time. I mean, those are some boots. Ooh, okay. Chat is super active for the number of people, and this is not a complaint, just an observation. I think comparatively to outside of PoE, it's actually still a little bit quiet. It's just that PoE specifically is like most people are actively playing the game, not well, I'm not going to spend that on this. I can make a better wand than that. And more people talking because of the Twitch shit. I would think at least a semi-decent amount of people, especially if I remind them, will be talking more often because of Twitch's bullshit with the whole if you don't talk at least occasionally, Twitch forgets you're a viewer and doesn't count you and thinks you're a bot thing. So you have to, like, just once in a while, we don't have a time frame on it, just say something so that Twitch knows that you exist. Twitch says lurkers don't count. So not intentionally lurkers don't count. It's more it's supposed to be an anti-botting measure, but they went ahead and fucked right up. They and now when you don't talk for long enough, they just stop counting you. And to no one's surprise, they fucked it up, right? Exactly that. To nobody's surprise, they done fucked up. Oh well, there's an Einhar Beast one. I have to go do that. With these Einhar Beast ones, should I be bringing, like, should I invite Mug and bring him with me? Like, is it gonna double capture mobs or whatever?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Dodge. There's the capture stuff if I'm there from the start. Do you want to be here from the start? Eh? No. Declining for the rest of my videos on board it. It might not even. Oh, but the servers got steadily worse. Hey, I mean, we're also streaming on YouTube. I'd be really into streaming on YouTube, except for a few things. One, my concurrent viewers on YouTube is always significantly lower than Twitch, although it's doing surprisingly well this league, which for me is 30, right? Well, there's, I'm guessing 150 to 200 on Twitch. I don't actually have the numbers up, but that's my guess based on chat. And two, for some reason on YouTube, it like isn't a real thing, and people don't like push for like joining members on YouTube, whereas like subscribing on Twitch is like a big thing. Becoming a YouTube member is not a big thing. Do you like that? Well, thank you. Yeah, I have the YouTube numbers up because that's the whole like experiment phase, is to see how the YouTube does. Because of the knockback. I can see it. Bring of rain, if I don't have the ascendancy too. Sure, I mean I used it, but you don't have to. Pushes them around into all the other balls. Oh, because you're using the kinetic rain still. Right, of course. Of course. That's actually nice. The balls are the things that do all the damage. Myself how to juice up the heralds even more. I was heavily considering it. It actually seems very good. But also, so does this little guy right here. Which, now that we're running 3 heralds, will also give us complete immunity to stun. Because I'm running this as a herald as well. So I have the Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and Herald of the Hive. Which is 3 heralds. Which is stun immunity. The question is whether or not that's going to be better than just running this. Like, it'll be a little less energy shield, but like, I don't know if it's actually going to be better than this or not, because this does have that level 29 added cold, but 100% increased effective herald is the more damage multiplier here and both of the flats, and it's 100% increased. And so I don't actually know if it's going to be better or not. Now it's back up to 270C. You should see the price of this ring. You got a double? Yeah, I bought it last. That was the last thing I did before I went to bed. I had to fire sale and liquidate like everything I could. I was left with like 3 chaos because I assumed that the price was gonna go up. I bought this one for 3.5 div right before I went to sleep, and now I have it. I don't even think I'm gonna use it for this exact build right now. The thing is that they can't double pop. What do you mean they can't double pop? Of course they can. All on-death effects happen at the same time. What they have historically. All in the past, it's always been all on death effects happen at the same time. Like you can herald and physical explode and occultist pop all at the same time. Like you've always been able to do that. Improving bloom not specking is a specific exception. So it's a specific exception because those two are coded as the same explode. So they actually add their chances together additively to have one single explosion. The cultist pop and the obliteration ones, and also the cluster jewel that does the exact same thing, are all coded as the exact same explode. So they can't happen at the same time because they're all one explode. Right? So the big problem I have right now is I have no idea what of these beasts are worth any money. Am I getting beasts worth money? I don't know. I feel like this big crab one that, wow, I just died from. I feel this big crab one is worth money. I'm playing Holy Relic, great fun, but suddenly Holy Relic stopped procking. Suddenly Holy Relic stopped procking. Like completely? Or like its procs have become inconsistent and trash? Anything? No. Yes, just stopped. Are you sure they're alive? Are you sure they're alive? They're not spawning. They don't spawn when you hit. They proc when you hit. You have to summon them like any other minion. Hey Mug. Earlier when I asked if you wanted to come here, it turns out I need an adult still. I am barely able to kill these things. They are a struggle. Like, do you see the orbs around you? These bees fuck. I don't want to do them on 2-man health. I mean, if I've managed to kill them on a wander, surely your build can kill them with 2-man health. Also, you brick my build. That's true. I do that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe I don't do these master missions when I see them. Yeah, quality down doesn't even matter on that holy relic anymore. It just matters that it goes up a level. Columns do not need supports, right? Correct. Link. Have you got your account name? The person whose holy relics just literally aren't doing anything. I'm gonna need your account name. Hold up. What are the key changes for survival? I set up the one for the video uploaded on day one. But there are times when I just die. There are still times when I just die. I died a lot less once I changed my tree into this version that uses a corrupted Soldarianis to split my damage, because now I have 50-50 damage between life and energy shield, and that helped a lot. But I'm never going to be like tanky. It is still just a wonder. Where the fuck is the rest of your supports? For Lancing Steel. The fuck? Clarity? Also, how are you level 68 without a second ascendancy? What the fuck is happening? What have you been doing? Okay. I'm gonna say visual bug. What the fuck? Like, how are you not? You've got RT, which is fine. You got, oh. Oh. You're not attacking. You need a sword. Lancing steel of spraying thrusts an axe or sword forward. You're wearing a wand. And here's how you do your first weapon. You go to whatever vendor is in whatever town. Wait, Rapier was on the Switch? Was there? Was there? I don't... Oh, there's a rapier on one side and a wand on the other. Okay, well, I mean, that should... I mean, it's a shit weapon, but it should work. Hold on, then. Wait. And the wand. Weapon swaps, not offhand. That's a shield. Okay, so literally just reboot and desummon your guys and resummon them in your hideout to fix that. But also grab one of these as soon as you can. Like if you have one chaos, just buy one of these right now. You don't actually need two. I just decided to check and see if there were two, but as soon as they go up to 2, they become 50 chaos. You don't need that. One is fine. Grab one of those. That'll give you infinite mana and you can drop clarity. But there's literally nothing that should be wrong with that build. So relog, desummon your holy relics, summon them again. Something is fucking bugged, wrong, weird. Something's off. Something does not make sense. Yeah, also, as soon as you get it working again, go fucking ascend. What? Normal lab ascendancy only at level 68 is actually crazy. Like, that's unhinged. Once your build functions again, you're ready for 2 ascendancies. I unspec it. Oh, you've been struggling with this for a while. If it still doesn't work after you relog, unsummon your holy relics and summon them again, if it still doesn't work, I'm gonna get you on Discord and watch what's happening, because there's no other way for me to figure out what the fuck is going on, because there's nothing else, there's nothing wrong. Like, it has to be something you're doing. Sorted? Okay, I only have a single guess. You literally didn't have holy relics out. Like, you just did, they just weren't there. The little floating orbs, they just weren't out. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Cool. You may also find that they might have died, because they can sometimes die, especially in early progression. If they keep dying, change minion damage for meat shield. And then change back later when you're higher level and more gear. What are the priority stats on the KB1? Flat, early damage, or spell damage, or both? On an elementalist, I'm pretty sure what you want is one spell damage roll, one flat roll, and one pen roll in a perfect situation. But like, you'll take what you can get. Right? The second perfect situation would be like flat lightning, flat cold, percent spell damage. But I've got this garbage, so I mean, eh. Okay, what are we up to? 111. I think that was my last regular map. I think I only have unique maps to go now. Oh, nope, that's not true. Orchard and Wasteland still. Anybody still playing KB for the first time? Nope. This is my first time in a long time playing KB. It's great and it sucks. Well, I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, 128 is easier to hit. The strat is the same as it's always been. You color to what you need at the time. If you can hit 128 with what you've got, then you do that. And if you can't, then you stick to the 82. Pay attention, actually found, spend a bunch of V. Is upgraded states to the complete toilet paper. Nice. Be comfortable with dying and having no single target. I will say this particular 4-link totem setup definitely helped my single target a lot. It's still not good, right? But ballista totem support, conk effect, kinetic rain of impact, and focus ballista. I really want to swap to holy relic. What is mandatory to do CS17 comfortably? Definitely a 6-link Dialas. Definitely an Empower. You can do it on the 82 breakpoint. It's fine. After that, it'll just be a matter of can you live. Possible without a swelling? Yeah, get one of the new surrenders. I personally prefer the one with 3 max block, as long as you can block cap out of it. It is worth getting by jewels, or should I focus on more damage jewels? It is your main first focus. This Fairbones was +1 max level. No, those replace the mod replaces the you can put anything anywhere mod, which defeats the entire purpose of a Dialis. Better than natural strength when you get commander of pit. 1% damage, 3%. I don't know. I suspect the other one that I put out in the video will be the better one. More tanky, but like no damage. I mean, it does have damage though. Yeah, but that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about I don't know what it was, profane ground, whatever it was. It was in the video. I forget what it was called. Oh, it's this one, Bitter Heresy. It's 20% increased effect of curses and malediction, which is 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt, and chaotic might, which is 30% of physical damage as extra chaos. The only thing is you have to find a way to make consecrated ground all the time, which there are plenty of ways to do. Flame. Yeah, that's one way. The other way is another way is a rational doctrine. Do we give up on kinetic rain? I mean, not give up on. We just got so much damage we can now use kinetic blast. That would like always the plan. Oh yeah, perfect paint artist gives you a zealotry aura. That's the other good way. You could use a perfect paint artist as a specter to give a zealotry aura out, and that'll make you shit conk ground everywhere, which will become profane ground. You can just make the enemy guardian whenever. In general, was a good time. Also, I assume they replaced the Herald of Purity. Yes, they replaced the Herald of Purity stuff. And yeah, you can swap whenever, but I would go for at least level 18 or 19 gems on both Spectres and Animate Guardian, just so that they don't die most of the time. Ahem. Because plus 3 Holy Relic better than percent quality from Ashes though. It is not. If you can push up to 82, that's better. Nightly sleeps, able to read. Sure, good enough. Yeah, so if you're at 53, right, at 30% ashes would put you at 83, which would be the next breakpoint. So we would want that. Also, are you counting the 20% from the mastery when you do that? Gem is at 53. Yep. So if you've got the cooldown mastery plus 20, so you're actually at 73, which doesn't make a difference. You just need 10 more. So even a min quality ashes would put you at the next breakpoint, right? Huge. Yeah, you do lose your automation, which is awkward. And create a new breakpoint. No. The extra 20% does not get us to any breakpoints we couldn't reach before. It just lets you reach the new breakpoints earlier and cheaper. Right? Like they're the same breakpoints though. Yoink, 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 yoink. Harvest strat is this? It's not even a harvest strat. I'm just running my Kirak missions, and if these ones come up, I do them because there's a lot of juice in these ones. This is my last one though. I'm out of Kirak missions, so yeah, it's like 50 cows worth of juice. Not terrible. Yeah, this area could be smaller. There's just no need for it to be this big. Some PoE 2 level designer got their hands on designing this league, and I regret that as a choice. This is a PoE 2 map. I'm in the minority, but I actually love it. But it's not even linear. Like, I don't... You have to clear the whole thing because you got to look for these stupid chests everywhere. The chests aren't marked on the map. Like... I don't know if it is oh, it's too big problem, or if it's it's not linear enough problem, or if it's the chests aren't marked on the map problem, or if it's a combination of all three. But it's the only part of the league that I don't love. These things. Could also be that the density's trash in here. Spawn in the middle. If we just spawned in the middle and had to escape, that would be pretty cool. If we didn't have to run around to collect all of those like purple chests that fucking drop these things that aren't even marked on the map, that would be cool. Right? It's just in the yeah, they're anywhere. I mean, 24 waves sounds like a lot, but like I'm already through 6 waves. The waves go very quickly. Gotta find a guide for a casual Andy. For what? A casual Andy guide for what? Oh, guild, not guide. I mean, you join our guild whenever you want. I don't know what a guild for a casual Andy would be. We've got a map stash tab that everybody collectively uses to trade completions. Like, just throw your extra lower tier maps in there, pull out maps that you need. We got that stuff. Which, especially if you're like a day or two behind the average, does make your progression significantly easier. Just remember, if you're going to use it, also contribute, right? Like, put your extra maps you already have completion in there for other people. Yoink. Nope. $83. Okay. Nope. Nobody cares. Alright, that's the end of my things. I went from 30 to the 82% breakpoint, and I do not feel like my damage changed that much. Well, get better feelings. It did. I don't know. I promise it did though. You should be able to see it just in the amount of like attacks that are going off. Perfect tiger. Yo. 5 div. I'm stealing that phrase and gonna use it on my wife. Can I make a suggestion? I would like to suggest don't.
I like
Long
money.
time lurker.
Please.
THKS.
Hey. Yo. Anonymous, whoever that is. Thank you very much for the tip. Literally watched the Lost Unity ring go from 100C to 4 div. I was only 15C short of buying it before you posted it. I can only be so sorry. I did warn everyone in chat that it was coming. That's the best I can do. Okay, I also want to try out this thing. Shouldn't need that. Unity ring OP or something? It's pretty damn strong. I did just put out a video on it. Second. How much a GC piece? Okay. Not worth it. In that case, I'll just buy then. I don't think you want or need Pierce on this one, right? Do you? I feel like it used GMP or volley or something. No, maybe not. Okay, I want to test it out. And go. I have no idea if this is going to be better or worse or potentially just fucking terrible. Spoiler, it's fucking fantastic. What the shit? She gave me mini 600 armor. Normally I'd never try and fuse it. Running campaign 7 fuses and it's 6 linked. Oh, that'll do. Yo, this thing's fucking great. I knew this was buffed. I remember reading it in the patch notes and being like, yo, that was a pretty good skill. I wonder if its buff makes it like great. Which skill? Kinetic bolt of fragmentation. Ow. I need a mob to hit. I need a mob to hit. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. CPU, yeah. Shit. Oh, whoops. Never noticed before, but the rolling boulders and primordial blocks affected by speed modifiers. I actually did not know that. I don't know if I like it more than KB. You get a last year carry or do you do it? Oh, I got a carry. I don't like Sanctum. Yoink. Do I like that more or not? Maybe. Also mean not having resummoned golems after swapping body armors. I've done that already several times. But like, why am I suddenly weaker? Oh, my golems. I'm literally a golemancer. It's just... Out of the new instant trading. Make it easy to fill out my atlas and only eventually 50 people for a tier 8 map. It's great. Yo. I didn't even think about that. Like, people just have their maps available. And you can just be like, yoink. Have I been running a regular kinetic blast without even the additional explosion? Holy fuck. It's literally cheaper to buy 2020 gems than it is to buy half of the amount of fucking, well, than it is to buy the GCPs that it would take to get it there. Unless you're at least like halfway to quality. I'll probably buy GCPs for this one. But like, if you have an active gem, you can just buy a 2020 cheaper than GCPs. Right? There we go. An extra explosion. Let's try that again. But first, all right, is there an agreed on way to set up this fucking currency womb thing? Because I've still got like 1 point left to spend, but anything that it looks like anything I could spend it on would be worse. Oh, that I could do that with the last point. Birth currency instead drops as random currency shards. Oh, I like that actually. That can be my last point. Cool. Yeah, but it's only swapping birth. Well, yeah, Yeah. Like, maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad? Because then you don't get divs. %, increased chance for birth currency to be Falborn currency. I kind of don't want it to be. I think I'm going to leave that one open for these things. Okay. Still some currency there. Including these ones, which are worthless. Cool. And don't have a space in the currency stash tab, because why the fuck would they? Don't be silly. Of course they don't. Be putrid. I don't think so. Okay, time to go again. Okay, there are only so many ones I can pick up at a time. Lol, look at all those. Make us stay on the fucking ground. Okay. Oh shit. Last time I was here, I didn't do the thing. Okay, let's see what's in my inventory. Not great. Nope. Lightning and fire is pretty good. Room for a crit or an attack speed, but the fire to spell kind of ruins it. Still going to be worth something. You go in the check tab. Oh, hello. It's tier 4 flat fizz on the wrong wand. That's worth nothing. Yep, cool. There's a flaring, but it's on the wrong base. But that can be used for recombinations. Your garbage. T2 attack speed, but again, the wrong base. It's gonna be worth nothing. It might be, might actually sell for 5 or whatever. Nope. Interested in the Holy Relic and a good just the building. Nice. Nope. Almost certainly not. It'll get about that much for the craft, so no. Well, okay, I'm starting to think that the skewing it towards lightning is giving me way too many of the like increase lightning and lightning dispel options. So I might actually not increase it towards lightning. I've done the less caster one as well. That one, however, is a sage wand. It is a T1 flat fracture, but it's a fucking sage wand. So we have less caster. I've reduced mana. Yeah, reduced caster and reduced fizz here. But I have this one for 1000% chance for lightning, and I think it's giving me too many of the other lightning mods. I think I'm just not going to take one there. Do I want one here either? No. There's nothing else I can block though. No. Well, I could take that. Actually, don't mind that one. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's go again. I got two more. Fractured percent fire. Yeah, that's the thing. Another. Damn it. Fractured and fractured are all bad. Okay, well, I didn't have enough to get a good idea of whether that would be better or not. You could always try and make a fizz wand, but like that seems wrong. Oh, there's enough out of you. Spend the rest of our juice while we're here. Ooh. Oh, hey, you're up here. What are you doing? Percent lightning on a convoking. Fuck off. Okay, are these worth anything at all? No. Are these worth anything at all? No. +3 max fire res. Falborn? No. Worthless. What about these guys? 40 chaos. I thought that would be... Not gonna lie, I thought that would be more actually. Okay, so we got all them, we got all them. And it's time to spend here until we run out of juice. Oh, that's it. We had to make 2. That was it. Alright, and is all of today's juice spent so far. So you're gonna have to get sold. And those are the ones I'm using right now. This thing, however, is a lot of damage. I'm really... What kind of graph would you suggest for Holy Relic? The first one would be a, this one of these. When you use an offering skill, this graph will summon an army of hiveborn breach monsters to do your bidding. These summon monsters do physical damage, convert to cold, have a chance to apply brittle. Neither of that matters. They just do a lot of damage. They do good damage. They're worth using. And it'll be automated. So fantastic. And is busted? Yeah, not for me though. I don't have any physical. I have so little physical. Those are expensive. Increased armor. Eh. This one right here, I'm not super impressed with. This one that I've got on here, not super impressed with it. Want to replace it. But I think I know what I want to replace it with. And it's not here. Unless I replace it with this thing. Or something like it. Because this thing, as annoying as it'll be to have an extra button to press, 225k. It still says 225. Oh no, 250. 264. I'd have to like press the button though. Not only do you have to press the button, you have to stand in it, and I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna. That's a lot. Okay. I mean, I don't feel like this internet. I'm going to take 30 seconds to kill the boss, so I'm just whacking him. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. That'll do for now.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Poison chance is capped. Green, green, green. Red, red, green.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Green, green, green. Red's fine. Red, green, so no empower. Calm the stampede. Even the two gifted subs. Right, so first things first, woke minion damage is like 30 chaos. Woke unbound, I think, is like 30 chaos. Empower you need to level. Woke void, I think, is expensive. You should check the wokes. Do we need this enhance? So that's 50 plus the mastery is already. I mean, in unbound, you should look for all the wokes and just see what is cheap. You should look for all the wokes and see what is cheap. So there's 20 there. That's not accounted for here. So that's 70. And that's... So it's 66 plus 20. 70, so that is 80. Okay, cool. So there's 86. So we're at the 82, so that's worth. That still feels very low. Actually does look lower than I'm expecting.
Get your magic find characters ready.
It's time to get around that. Just looking real quick because it does look a little lower than I expect out of this level of gear. And I'm just trying to work out why. Good weapon too. Should we miss something? No, I was just double checking on all the quality breakpoints to see if you needed that enhanced and whatnot. Which you do. What's careful planning for? It's to fix decks before you can get the no stat requirement thing. Otherwise, like, you need 149 decks and you have none. It was instantly gone. The first one you get of that shouldn't have anything good on it. It should just be Supreme Ostentation, right? it's Caspiro, is it? Is it Caspiro or is it someone else? Yeah, it's Caspiro, yeah. See, they're like 24C. They're nothing. Like the first one, you just get fucking anything. Now that just fixes stat requirements and whatnot. It's not going to fix your problem of damage unless you actually like put something on one of those nodes, right? That's not gonna fix anything. That's just a stat requirement solving thing, but that doesn't fix this. Okay, hold on. Yep, we've got Spectres, we've got Animate Guardian in. We've got that all right. Even running the Malevolence tech. I mean, if you said you were dying a lot, I'd ask where your cold res is. And flat on jewels, a little bit on some of them. A good flat on both of the ones in the belt, but then just, you know, whatever to get you needed to get poison cap. There's even a little bit of baby flat on the other ones. How much is Replica Dragon's Fang? Because that would up it a lot. What about honestly, with bad rolled ashes only being 5 div, I wouldn't pay 3. I would get a bad rolled ashes next. What a bad rolled ashes would do, other than give you +1 level, which is great, and quality to all of your supporting things, including specters and minions, which is great. It also just straight up replaces your enhance. You don't need that. You'll just be at 82, so you can just replace that with another damage gem, and you'll be at the same breakpoint. So it'll get a plus level, quality, everything. But I don't really see any big issues though. I mean, like, obviously, like, woke gems is good, and every time you quality one of these gems, you gain like 3.5% more damage per qualitying each gem. Like they all add up, but do they have wither? Yeah, it's in there where it should be. Honestly, I don't think you've made any mistakes here. The damage isn't through the roof, but like looking at your gear, I was guessing that this would be about 750 to 800 listed here. Like that's what I would have expected when I pulled it into Path of Building. But instead you're at 500, which is just like, yeah, the damage isn't like phenomenal early. I expect it, but I expect you to be doing about 50% more DPS than you're currently doing, and I'm not sure why. Unless... Oh, wait. No. Okay. This is about what I expect. Actually, slightly better. This is about on par. It continues to scale to the moon. It just isn't the highest DPS build in the world. Plus levels are insane though, so you definitely want to go for either Replica Dragonfang or Ashes as soon as you can. Either one of those will help a lot. I think because of how close they are in price, you just save up and get an Ashes. There are other things that like for instance, 36 flat life isn't really that much when you can craft 20% minion damage. That would be better. There's implicits for minion damage you should throw on, that sort of thing. But just little things. Obviously fixing those as well. Perfect Tiger, Miscreation, and Warlord. 2 or 3 should I start with? I forget, but what I did in Path of Building was I set them so that when you go over to Raise Spectre, that they were in order of what I wanted. So when whatever the drop down list is, I was like, that's the order that I would do them in personally. It also comes down to, if one of them is really expensive, maybe skip it and get the next one down. Okay, let's see what you're worth. Nothing. Damage, Empower. Ashes. Well, the Empower's worthless at level 1. I'd be tempted to get... I mean, Woke minion damage should be the cheapest. That should be like 30 chaos. There's no reason not to do that. You should check the price on Woke added because it should also be very cheap. If they are, you should grab those. But then probably Ashes. You could probably go Ashes next, and by midday tomorrow, you'll be able to buy a failed Corrupt Empowered level 3 for less than an Empowered level 1 costs that you would then have to level yourself. That'd be my play. Because people will start failing to corrupt them today, and the failed level 3s are worth less than level 1 are. And they're perfectly fine to start with. So these are the ones that I want to sell. This one I want to craft on, I think. That fracture is apparently worth 2 div on its own, which sounds crazy to me, actually. All the roll dashes won't put you into and dropping enhance keeps you at 82. Yes. Yeah, and you don't go back to using an enhance unless it's like high enough level that like the total quality between everything and the mastery puts you at 128. If it doesn't put you up at 128, it's not worth enhance. And I wouldn't stress about hitting 128 either. Like that's hitting 128 is like a very min-max thing. Yeah, just it's a very min-max thing. It doesn't need to be. That doesn't make any sense. That literally can't be true. Do you want to save me from the Waka Waka unique map? Nope, I can't. I'm shit at it. Really? Was that really only 10? Yep, okay, well. Faster enough for all the hits to register. That's not how that works. You throw your attack out and all the calculations happen on the other side, on the server side. Like you maybe don't see them, but they have to be happening. This is Awakened PoE trade, which you can get directly from there. Flaring Tyrannical is crazy on this base. That's so upsetting. Flaring Tyrannical? Like why? Why do you have to be on that base? Yeah, to the Recombinator you go. You get put over here. Like it's just wrong. It's just wrong for that to have been there. Mm, 25. Stupid fire damage to spells. Ruining everything. Covenant or plus a minion run? Covenant. Okay, what else is left? This thing, which I can't imagine anyone cares for at all. I mean, you'll be lucky if somebody buys that. 4 chaos. MF global. Foiled Svalin. Double reflect petrification. Feared grasp. Can't block. Maximum number 1. No void. I mean, I could do that on a, like, min-maxed Holy Relic, but not a day 3 Holy Relic. Okay, you on the other hand, you're my favorite. How much are these? How much are the good woes? Let's just see if they come in like that or not. That could be a gross wand. Right, I'm gonna be suddenly tomorrow just wondering, you know, what starter you would pick. Oh Lord, I don't know. Like, if you gave me a few options that you were thinking of, we could help you pick between them. But I'm not picking your league start for you. What are we doing? Well, I got this, which came fractured from my tree. So my idea is spam woes, because the spell damage is worth more than any of the flats. Looking for flat lightning, not caring about the suffix. And then prefixes can't be changed to Veiled Chaos Orb. Hope to hit either Crypt Multi or the attack speed hybrid. And then craft the other one, whatever I don't hit out of those two. Do you like that as a thought process? Wink. I think it's only crit and crit multi that I would want on suffixes, right? Like, there aren't crit crit multi and attack speed. There isn't like a third suffix of any kind that I would give a shit about, really. I mean, trigger, funnily enough, I could use, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I could chance to deal double damage instead as well. That's not terrible. I think 5 links one is worth over 6 link rare. Yes. The Covenant or the Replica Covenant, depending on what you're doing, but for you, the Covenant, that level 29 added Chaos is worth 2 supports. It's slightly better than 2 separate links. So like a 5 link is like the equivalent of going from a 6 to a 7 link. Until you can afford to fully link it. If you feel like it, have a look up what added cold or added chaos in your case does at level 20 compared to at level 29, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's fucking stupid is what it is. It's fucking stupid is what it is. Red socket and Diala's in power. Exclamation mark Diala's. It really depends on just a billion things. Like for instance, temporarily, if I was using Woke Added Chaos and it was leveling and it was level 3, I'd put it in a red socket. Because that would pump it up to level 5. And that comes with +1 level. But generally, it's only empower or enhance or both. In like an end version. Same with woke minion damage, right? Awakened minion damage is like at level 5, it comes with +1 level. So I might temporarily slot it into a red socket while it's not level 5 till it finishes leveling. Yo, that's insane. 20% of mana as energy shield? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? That's so good. The best currency strat for Holy Relic is? My dude, I can't even figure out how to make currency at all. Holy Relic can do basically any strat. But I haven't figured out how to make any money this league. Right. In the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. There's stuff going on everywhere. It's crazy that they're doing so much moving, like right at league start, and I'm just like not. I just can't help with almost all of it. Is it losing the spectre if you take a piece of gear off? This sort of is. This sort of is. No, I've got it. So when you take a piece of gear off and it disables specters, the corpse ones, those will drop on the floor. You can't pick them up, they're not items, but the corpse will appear there. So as long as you don't have a desecrate in anywhere, you can do a full re-gear in your hideout without leaving, and you'll be able to res them off the floor. The second option is to never come to anywhere where your mana can get reserved. So don't be in your hideout at all, only be in towns. Be in town, recoloring and re-gearing, and then make sure your raised spectre gem ends up in exactly the same spot on your new gear, and then they will also stay. Also some areas like Nico's mine entrance where specters don't drop, they just poof. Yeah. There's also that. What Atlas strat do you suggest for farming league? I wish I had any clue on what Atlas strat to do. Any clue at all. I don't. Not good enough. Sorry, buddy. Like that, but a higher tier. I mean, how bad would a physical one be? I don't feel like tier 3 fizz wouldn't be enough. I'm like relatively confident that tier 3 fizz would not be enough. You get 20% increase. Sends up, yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near enough. Okay. Like that, but higher tier, please. Literally exactly that, but in high tiers. That'd be so good. For sec deck farming, you just walk into them. I barely notice. Pretend they don't exist. I don't think there's any way where... See, that's disgusting. Because this has wed and spell damage and no suffix, my 214 tooltip becomes 214 tooltip. It's just got spell damage and wed. What the fuck? I still need better than that though, because it's not good enough to redo my things. Ooh, that's fucking close. I mean, would you slam that? I don't think you should. Slam it once. If it hits or block mana before you slam it once. Most Unity Ring is cracked for leveling. This is the most insane leveling experience. Wait. What if you put this ring on the other side though? It only requires level 20 to wear. Give it a go. I mean, tier 7. Tier 7's pretty meh. Your ring is useless? Why? It doesn't do that once. Yes, that'll do nothing to you. That'll do nothing for you. Correct. Yep. Fair enough. Jesus Christ, look at how much better that is. And it looks like such a worse wand. It's only 200 DPS. I go from 214k tooltip to 256k tooltip. I think it's gonna fuck my Trinity though without a giant flat lightning. I think my Trinities might be fucked. The thing is, well, that's better. It's actually like quite badly rolled. Like I could definitely do better than that. And this fracture alone is like, 'cause it's 2. Surely. There's a unity drop. It's a boss. There's passing by. I see a style of poison SRS. 70 points into the Atlas. Did 10 maps with Harbinger and dropped 2 mirror shards, and now I'm Holy Relic. Nice. Nice. Well, I think I might just wear it. I'm too broke to like craft a really good piece. 39 on the totem to 41, so the totem doesn't go up by as much. This is like the 5th piece of gear this league I have self-crafted my own upgrade to. Like I've started with something from the tree and then been like, okay, I can work with this. And then great. You okay? You don't like crafting? I mean, I don't know. Of course you fucking did that. Of course you fucking did that. You piece of shit. But look at that. I just made that new wand. I went from 214k to 250k in my hideout. Like that's, was that 20% more damage? Just gonna keep that there just to test a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I just gave myself 20% more damage. Bitch isn't even quality. Make that 257. Make that 257. So I can keep the tree. That's it. How did this bitch what? Craft my own weapon upgrades? How are you 100k in front of me until Tim? Oh, look at my weapon. Or my ring, possibly? The ring's insane. Let me take off that herald real quick. Okay, now I'm down to 200. Yeah, my one's better than yours. Maybe not. You've got spell damage craft. No, yours is better. Well, it's a little less spell damage. No, yeah, yours should be better. Yours should be better. Well, the ring gives me 50,000. I did buy level 21 heralds. Those help a lot. I do still have purity of elements in, otherwise I'd have way more damage. But I haven't managed to make myself ailment immune yet, so I'm still running purity of elements as my amulet's trash. It's so trash it's still got my day 1 anoint on it. I haven't even bothered to put a real thing in. Maybe my links are different. I mean, I've got Trinity, which doesn't affect the DPS. I've got Wed with no quality, crit strikes with no quality, crit damage with no quality, return proj with no quality. And a kinetic blast that isn't level 20 yet. I have a cold exposure. That doesn't affect my tooltip. I have these 3 pierce nodes, which I don't love. They don't do anything with my tooltip, but I don't know. I don't know, but my tooltip's 250k. We come in the chat, I have to thank you. Playing Holy Relic of Conviction for the first time, it feels illegal. Yeah. Yeah. Craft of Exile. I need to look into a better... What is Herald of the Hive? Oh, absolutely fucking disgusting. Like disgusting. Hold on. Herald of the Hive grants a buff which causes you to deal more damage for each Herald skill afflicting you. It's a Herald buff, so it's increased by all of our effective Herald shit. It also does see all of that damage. It also does that and pulses around me just constantly. So it's got its own damage that just pulses all the time. Plus it's a more multiplier for damage per herald affecting you, of which I have 3 heralds that are all then increased herald effect because of the herald ascendancies. So it's 9% increased effective herald, and then we've got like 100% increase, so it's end up 18% more, and then we've got the Lycia ascendancy on top of that, so it should be somewhere in the vicinity of 26 to 28% more damage, plus its own bullshit as well. And to fit it in, I had to take 2 of these, which made my other herald slightly worse. And I also got rid of the extra link, so I just have Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and Empower. I mean, I wouldn't get res cap with that ring. It does have an Ellie res roll, but not a huge one. And a Chaos res roll. But no life, no energy shield. You can get up to 20 all res on it. .24 with catalysts. True. It also has global defense as the implicit, which is pretty nice. Teaming has 40 all res though. Yeah. I mean, you might not be able to just slap it on, but it's really, really good. Damn, nice. Now, I am concerned. There's not enough. There's not enough lightning with this new ring. I don't think Trinity support's gonna work. Nah, there's not. Well, it just took a second, but it's there. Do I just hit enough with kinetic blast that even a little bit is fine? As long as there's a little bit? Looks like it. It's just trying to make boost for RF with the tree. Okay. A good map for KB and hunting div cards. It's alright. I mean, it's a good map for KB. God damn it. Except it's not a good map for the breach. Look, I finished the breach, but the boss spawned all the way around there. And it's just 30% movement speed, yeah. Yoink. Hi, buddy. That'll do. Next. That is some damage. All right, we're starting to get somewhere with our damage now. No, unfortunately, my next upgrade might not be an upgrade. But I don't know if it's going to be an upgrade or not. And there's no way for me to tell it except to do it. Because it doesn't exist in Path of Building. I can't even import my shit. The wands don't even go in. I don't know how to fucking... I don't know how to test it in Path of Building without... just testing it in game. Instead of getting hard stock on Kataba and quitting. Oof. Just ring. Right. How do you buy a Black Morrigan beast? Because apparently they just straight up don't show up on the trade website. Oh, never mind, I got one. They do show up. You just have to do the thing. Man, they're 2 div each. Do I even want to test it for 2 div? That's my whole div. It's just a test. It's just a test. It might not even be better. But if it is better though, my God, it'll. So you can test it in Path of Building? Nah. I mean, you can put that one line in, but then I can't even make my wand exist. I can't make this ring exist. The herald isn't in Path of Building. Right, like it's all just eh. Current the 6 and grey. Yes. So you can only have one herald as lone messenger. Gross. Well, we can do a cheaper test than that by getting a just straight up worse one, but that is like cheap, and see if it's close. Well, there's a one div experiment. It's either good or bad. Just want one green, one red. Exactly like that. I'm on a quality dimension because you might as well have energy shield. I'm not putting the heralds in there though, so the Fireball United Dream. I think it's really good early. I probably don't wear it forever. Okay, 257k is my current. Worse. It's worse. I get stun immunity, but I go back to 215. And 220 at most. Damn, I really thought with the 100% increased effect of buffs that it might be at least as good as like an old chest. But even on a full Herald stacker that is using the Herald nodes and everything and the Lycia Ascendancy and like as much of the mana reserved as I can and the new Herald that's OP, it's still just worse. That is very sad, actually. In fact, judging by how that went, if that said 200% increased effect of Herald and buffs on you, it would be equal to this. It'd be the same. Not 29 flat is kind of nuts. It is, but like, this is the very best case scenario for this chest, and also one of the worst case scenarios for this chest because we have a ton of flat everywhere from all the Herald stacking, right? So it's actually one of the worst case scenarios for this chest, and the best case scenario for this one. And the new one is still worse. That doesn't seem right. That's like somebody didn't run the numbers, right? Like I mean, that doesn't seem right. Like, I wonder if it's even working. Like, I wonder if it is even working. Like that's how much I'm questioning it, because I am literally in the very best case scenario to use this new chest. Like I'm perfectly designed with only heralds reserving my mana. I have exactly 3 heralds, including the brand new disgusting one, and they're reserving almost every bit of my mana. I mean, let's turn them all off and relog. Just in case. I mean, either this chest is bugged or someone did not run the numbers on this at all, because that needs to be significantly better. Yep, 220. 155. 150. Calculate. Is that added damage? I mean, I don't need to. I can do this, right? Which chest is this? The new one with Herald buff effect. So let's just look. So Cold and Lightning. 88.96, 15.955. Right? I mean, it's definitely doing something. Like, it is definitely working. It's just not strong enough to beat the old chests. Like, it's just not. I've got flat everywhere. I'm stacking all the flat from both the heralds. I've got the great herald on. The number's just not high enough. It literally needs to be 200% increased effect to even become equal to the replica covenant, which is just an old chest we've had forever. So I guess fuck that chest. Ta-da! 267. That's the way. I guess shit chests don't bother. That's very sad because it's one of the new Fellborn mods, and I had the entire build is built specifically for that mod. Like, not. I didn't expect that mod when I started it. I just mean like, I'm already the exact class to be scaling exactly this, right? Like I'm doing exactly the thing that you would want to use that new modifier, and it's garbage. So if I can't make use of it, then I don't actually care about any of this. I just sent some garbage. So that it would do my quest. Oh. 1% increased effect? Oh, I don't know. I have all this. Plus this. That's it right now. Plus the more effect from here. Increasing effect of heralds is still really good. It's just that the chest mod isn't good enough to give up just the replica covenant. focus on one of the heralds of your damage and not supplementing from a different vector. I mean, 100% increased effect of heralds on you, on somebody who's only stacking the increased effect of heralds. I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way to use that. Are you generating power charges without power charge and crit on your links? I have no idea, but I always have them. They're just full all the time. I guess I'm not bossing, so I'm just living on the power charge on kill. It probably needs more multi instead of additive like the others. Yeah, or just to be like 250% increased or something instead of 100. It just sadly isn't enough. Right, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, actually, okay. Well, you. You, you, you. Okay, well, there's 4 of them. I don't have the crit mastery. I have one's fire and additional project and intelligence equals accuracy. I do not have the power charge on crit mastery. Really? If you fucking say so, bud. Nice. Okay, so those. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's enough for now. I have spent, I want to keep at least like 200, 250 on me. But we're generating lots of plants now. Damn, I'm actually so sad that herald stacking, that like herald effect on my herald effect stacking build is shit. That makes me so sad. I mean, it doesn't matter. My build's going great. Like, it's not important. It's just, I just wanted it to be really good just because it's literally the thing I'm doing. Right? Yeah, like that feels like a purpose-built item for exactly the build and scaling that I'm doing. And it's still just not good enough. I mean, there are not even more heralds that would be useful for me. Want to buy Torchlight Infinite style radial looting? You just like click one oil and all the oils come. Click one essence and all the essence come. Next year, hopefully. I don't think they want to. I don't think that's on the I don't think it's on the list of things that's gonna happen. Like that. Alright. Nice. Just wait till Mark and Jonathan are a bit older. Once their fingers start hurting, we might get it. Fair. I don't want auto loot ever. I still want to have to click as a thing. It's just that when I click an alteration, I don't want to have to click the other 72 alterations that are on the floor. Like I just told you I wanted oils. All the oils on my filter could go through and that'd be fine. Using sacred wisps. Nope. I don't know what I'd drop for it. Aww. In an ideal world, they'd drop crit strikes, but I don't think it can. Oof. Okay. Well, if that's the case, First, let's put this back in here and see if somebody else testing it. Can get our money back. And then and using return instead of fork. Yes, I went return. I changed to sniper's mark and I took the pierce off the tree. It felt a little bit better. I might try Sacred Wisps though, instead of crit strikes now, because I do have a lot more crit than I had before. I think I will not be crit capped, but Sacred Wisp might be better than crit strikes. Yoink. I didn't have a like properly leveled version anyway. So it is going to hurt my tooltip. It brings my tooltip down, but it's more about, does it feel good? Some of the starter build now is already expensive to sell. We'll just start as we were 3 days late. No, I'm not doing that. You give me a few options and I'll help you pick. I'm not choosing a build for you though. Like, tell me the things you were looking at that you thought might be good. All right, Sacred Wisp is better than crit strikes, but that brings my tooltip down to 200 instead of 250. So now it looks like a worse build, but it isn't. Turns out not bait. Yeah, turned out that actually looks quite good. Uberstone? Nope. I'm good. What is the reason for Whirling Blades in that game? Whirling Blades just moves smoother than shield charge once you get to like a minimum of like a 1.8 attack speed weapon, maybe even 1.9. If you've got like a 2 attack speed already, it'll feel way better. Give it a go. It's just a preference thing, but fuck, it's good. Like, if I could Whirling Blades with a wand on, I would be right now, because shield charge is shit. I hate it. Alright, you look at in-game whispers. Also, any idea how to value this? It got exploded. Jesus! I have no idea how to value that. I can give you a guild invite. That's a lot of flat though. Wait, what level was that? It's only level 51 too. That's so much flat. Fire, cold, chaos, fire, cold, lightning. Tier 3, tier 5, tier 6, tier 3, tier 2, tier 2. It's really not bad. It's so much damage. Recover and block on surrender important. Technically. But like if it's a significant price increase, as long as you, I think, I don't know, I don't forget how long it goes. Like I don't forget how low it goes. Like looking again, somebody released another video. I think Sergog, from what I heard, was talking about the ring. No, I released it several hours ago and it spiked, and I think Sergog did another one like just now, like just in the last like half hour. He hyped it hard. Loves it. I love it. I think I hyped it hard. Did I not hype it hard in my video? I mean, I guess I could have clickbaited it harder, but he's running an Alessia, but also 2 more heralds. I was considering that. I was thinking about dropping the Lycia stuff just to like be able to put more heralds on to lean into that one harder. It would give me back my Shaper of Flames too, which would be fantastic for defense. Or I could take the shock one. I just don't feel like I need the shock one. I'm like hitting shock cap regardless. Like it's not. I just get that back for. thing is, I just don't need more heralds. Like, there are no more heralds for me. Like, there just aren't any. I certainly wouldn't want Herald of Purity. I certainly don't want Herald of Ash. I certainly don't want Herald of Agony. Yeah, those would be just for the buff, which I think is worth. So about cluster setup, yeah. I mean, I've already got one cluster drill in. How much did I buy it? How much did I buy what? Oh, the ring? I paid like 3 div, I think. Or like 3.5. No, that's not right. That was for the other ring. How much did I pay for this one? Like 100, 120 chaos? Something like that? Did you deliver Twitch link for the big from Bill's FAQ? And exclamation mark FAQ? But like, I swear everything should be covered on the full guide. Did you run that lab and then refund you 2 points before? I mean, I just got a carry and it just lets you get the ascendancy, and then later on I respec out of my normal ascendancy and into it when I wanted to. Morning. Using your character totems now. Clear it. Alright. Well, you don't actually have to take points in it, right? When you get there, it's fine. You can ascend and it's just fine. And you can change it back whenever you want. Otherwise, blue light car feels like I've been run over. Where do we get the minus mana craft? I have no idea, but you can always tell by just undiscovered. There you go, mana cost, orchid. Which apparently I don't have yet. That is correct. I absolutely do not have Orchid or Wasteland yet. Well, those are expensive now. I have two different divine vessels. Divine vessels are worth big money? Where the fuck are they? They're worth 3K. How many of them do you have? How many of these do you have? $74. What the actual fuck? What do you mean? Doing the actual blights gets you that many? They just fucking drop like candy in blight? Who's saying how the defenses? Nah, I'm a little squishy. It's not too bad. I mean, I do have like 4,000 life and 4,000 energy shield roughly with it before my shrines happen. And like, it's okay. I wouldn't call it giga tanky though. Reach stabilize. Thank you. Of course, it is worth noting I could probably feel significantly tankier if I wasn't a Pepega idiot and I got like rolled automated flasks. Which is something I just like never fucking do early in a league because it always feels like I should just press the buttons. I shouldn't spend my money on that. And then when I eventually do it, I'm like, oh my God, why didn't I do this on day one? How isn't this my earliest priority every time? Like it should be. It should be. It should be my, and I know, and I do it every time. I know and I do it every time. I just don't press flasks until I get sick of not having them, and then I go automate them. Roll, go automate them now. Nah, I'll go automate them after this map. I mean, I should buy some better flasks to automate. I don't want to automate these ones. They're not very good. Ooh, whoops. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You know, I've spent like 3 div on a flask before, just a magic one. My bitch. I got the rest of my atlas done in just a few minutes. Nice. Is working. You're gonna make me re-roll. God damn. What did Yellow do? He's been making an actual Goldemancer. And it seems to be going pretty well. Still like 8 div for just the helmet though. How many primordial jewels did that take? Yes. Yes is the correct answer. Yes is the correct answer. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to work out what the fuck kind of flasks I want. Okay. Holy primordial jewels. Yep. Okay. Over here. So we're after. Is he? Yeah, give it like start of next week. That helmet, even if a bunch of people want it, will be like 2 div at most. Right? Like it isn't that rare. It'll just need, right? God damn. Alright, how much have I got? I've only got 95 chaos. Nothing waiting in here. I'm just gonna steal those back. I need them. I don't recall what it's called. Primordial Might? I think. Okay, that one will do. Now you can't really get away with more than one flask with the chance to use gain. I feel like I could though. I feel like I could get away with 2. It's just, if you're gonna use 2, you make sure it's not one of the ones that like consume 40 charges, like something like a quartz. Like if I'm using like a quartz and a diamond, that's only 30 and 20. I don't want to, you don't want to be using it on like the golds or shit like that. And you can just choose the same flask. It can. I think you can get away with 2 though, as long as you keep them to like the reasonable use ones. Right? Like that's where I am. Yes, I do. Are you really going to do this with like several person HB? Do you want me to come in? Okay. I'm paying out, this is pretty cheap right now. Hulking Miscreant. I don't even remember what it does. I think it has a buff that doesn't have very good uptime. If it's very cheap, You could use it as like a holdover for now. Just these make the heroes AoE. Just make the heroes AoE bigger. I can't tell. I have absolutely no idea. How was that on 3-man health? That seemed to take a while. The 3-man health there seemed a bit rough. Oh. Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Oh, I don't even care, actually. $28. How many casts do I have left? Okay. 40 out of, well, that'll do. And then last, but certainly not least, I mean, do I use a fucking gold flask still? I mean, gold flasks are pretty pog. It's like a lot of rarity for basically just like the single flask slot. Always gold flask. We lost so much. We gained gold. Like, we gained gold. They made more gold drop places. But I don't think I've ever been like, I have too much gold. Nothing to do with it. I don't think that's ever happened to me. I might have to make my own gold flask. Not that one. Oh my god, did they go to my flask tab? Gross. They do not. Well, I know I've been picking them up. Have I just not picked up a gold flask? Or have I just sold all the gold flasks? I might have just sold all the gold flasks. Alright. Give me a second. We will buy one. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. Jesus, the Falborn LaHoop. Oh, instead of increased damage, it's got global defense. That's kind of cool. Okay. You're up, buddy. You're up. No. Eh. Not tier 5. How much are nulls? Oh, they're only like 4 chaos. Just do it. Just keep the reduced charges. Of course you fucking don't, you piece of shit. You're an absolute piece of shit and nobody enjoys you. This is troll. Did you move your mirror? No? You can always check Craft of Exile. I also have no idea. Keep the reduced charges used. I dare you. Boom. Nope, of course you don't. %charge recovery. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually. That'll do. Next, how many of these have we got? So I'm gonna need some glass blowers and some instilling orbs. I'm gonna need more glass blowers, but I have enough instilling orbs. Ooh. Yo, glass blowers are expensive, actually. Considering filter paint, how you can change the opacity of your ground filter. You have to edit each individual thing that are overacting as I can turn down. Right, okay. Let me just load in any filter in existence. So you kind of have to do each thing, but not really. Because on the top here, there are themes, global visualization edits, legacy colors and sounds. Here we go. So this is like, you know, everything that uses this. And there's a list of like rules that do that thing. You could change opacity sliders there. Right? There's like a whole bunch of like this one for the white background or whatever, or text or whatever it is, you know, covers 136 rules. So you'd be changing 136 rules at once. So you can do a lot of stuff there. This one is probably what you're after. From the top, from this one, visualize edits. Make all items partially transparent. You can just press that button right there. Ta-da! I'm broke. We did it. Is that about using the full-blown calamity chest? I've got some terrible news. We got a 6-link one earlier that's like very well rolled. 4% off max. And fully swapped into it and lost 25% of our damage. Despite being literally the exact kind of build that would want it. It's just significantly worse than just a replica covenant. Nothing I can do about it. It's just worse. Wizard. Maybe it doesn't work. We tested that too. It absolutely is working. Level 29 added cold is a lot of flat. It is. Level 29 added cold is a lot of flat. Is it getting the ring? Why do I feel PoE 2 is so much better than PoE 1? Because PoE 2 is roughly a quarter of a game. And what I mean is there's like 3/4 of the game isn't built yet. It's a beta. PoE 1 is better than PoE 2 because we're currently in a beta test for PoE 2. Just don't listen to their lies about it being like a few months away or whatever, because it's more than a year from now, I reckon. I'm sure it'll be good eventually. It just ain't there. No one used the word lie. I mean, that's true. It's not a lie. It isn't a lie, because a lie would mean that they're like intentionally telling us falsehoods. They're not. When they said there's a chance they get it out by the end of the year, he believed it. he believed. Silly, maybe. Unrealistic expectations. For sure. But you're right, it wasn't a lie. It wasn't a lie because they believed it. Just wrong, that's all. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. What was that? Really getting close. Well, it's a significant amount of NTX that getting ported over per patch. It was like 3 pages worth of MTXs one day. You'd be like, yo, hold up. Hold up. Excuse me, become targetable, how dare you? Oops. Try to get 10% damage taken before mana. I already have. I feel like Mom plus EB is already enough. I don't think you'll need more. You gotta go before I think of switching. Yes, I think eventually you won't want it because it's gonna remove some of your automation, but I do think it'll be quite good for a while. But you do remove the automated offerings and such. No colors is gone. Is that good? No, that defeats the entire purpose of the chest. You do not want that. That's basically the whole reason that thing exists. Or at least the whole reason we use it. Was the new line +1 to all socketed gems, which is fine, except now you have to match the colors, which is like, oh, but I don't want to do that. But that's the whole point. If you've got a blue socket, it now has to a blue gem, it now has to go in a blue socket, and you're like, wait a minute, wait a minute. And then with the socket color line, it replaces the blue socket color line. Yeah, which is to be fair, not helpful. It just isn't harmful. It's just as good as a regular one, right? Right. Apparently I gotta lift something, and we'll be back in just a moment. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's what he gets for not putting them on fastest. Listen, that's also the first time I've walked upstairs in like 4 days. It's like there's so much stuff missing. I just needed a rolled up carpet. Helped brought downstairs. There's so much stuff missing. Are you sad at all? No. No. No, not even a little bit. About the only thing I'll miss is like literally every day, and this is overkill as fuck, but literally every day mum empties every single bin in the house and replaces the liners for no good reason. It's every day, even if they're only like a 10th full, which is overkill as fuck. I'll never do that myself, but I'll have to go back to emptying my own bin. That's about the end of the inconvenience for me. Crit if you're not crit capped. I don't even know if I would. Yeah, it is pretty good. You will miss random bacon and egg sandwiches? I mean, maybe. Sure. Maybe. Hello, to play Kinetic Rain or Kinetic Blast? Kinetic Blast now. I was playing Kinetic Rain, but Kinetic Rain is definitely more damage. Both versions of it are quite good. But nothing compares with Kinetic Blast for actual clear speed once you have enough damage, right? It was build with 6 div. I mean, I league started it, so sure. Harvest Scarab Cornucopia. Nice. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a 4 div piece of candy. Nice. So it's time to upgrade your sounds? Yeah. They have been annoying me. I guess I could change the Giga Chad fuck off, and what I could do is just make it loose like this one. Like I could make it like this one, because I still want to be picking up elks and shit. Like I'm not, it's fucking day 3, I'm not that rich. Alright. And by not that rich, I mean still poor. What a wild how poor you are. It really is. It really, really is. I am bothered by it too. What does the hive thing do? Exclamation mark last vid. I just put out a video about it. Dressing up essences doesn't look great. I mean, I assume essence farming is still pretty good. I think I'm gonna run the rest of these maps that I've got prepped here and then look for a different strat though. I'm not. I need something that makes more money. I gotta gonna have a look around at prices of different things. See what I can do. Personally, I do not recommend boxes right now. Is that because you're doing boxes and they're really good and you don't want me in on your market? I didn't start 48 hours late, but I'm slow, so it's kind of like I did. That's fair. Oh no. Ahem. Think about adding aspect of the spider into Holy Relic. I've done it before, it's fantastic. I ran both aspect of the spider and aspect of the crab in various versions. Yep, sure. They'll do it. I'm desperate. I'll come out. Good start. Suppose not farming Legion. I should probably go farm Legion still. Anyone still farming Legion like right now? Window for Legion is closed. People say stuff like that all the time, but then like 4 weeks in, it's still worth farming Legion. So I don't really know how that happens. Like I'm not 100% convinced that there is a Legion for a window for Legion farming. It's just that the thing you make money off changes. The hands more than 20 with vile toxin. Probably. I think the long loading screens are here to stay. I haven't had any exceptionally long loading screens of any kind. I was unaware that that was a problem. 8 divine. 9 divine. You bastard. You bastard. No piffering makes you just lucky I am. Alright, let's have a quick look at some things. Fracturing orbs are up pretty high. That might be warranted.
Just wanted to say that I love your content and your guides. Watching your stream is one of the highlights of my day, and I love your hair color since blue is my favorite color.
Piece of shit. Ah. Motherfucker. Clarity, thank you for the biddies. Honestly, anything except Abomination is worth farming. Oh, and Citadel. Jesus. Not great either. Toxic doesn't have any good nearbys. Mesa Strand is a pretty okay. Yeah, Mesa Strand there looks nice. Duh.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Get your
okay.
magic find characters ready.
Zombie. Over the prime. Well, it just occurred to me, what am I doing when I'm already like super familiar with a lot of farms that I do? Like, why am I'm already super familiar with some of these farms. What am I doing here? Okay, let's get over there. Gonna need to do those 3 just to get my favorite slots. Are you gonna buy and stream and kill the market? No. Hold on one moment. Oh. Blind war. Since nobody answered you, the checking place, I don't know the answer either, but the checking place is TFT. Have a look on the TFT server and then see if there are people doing the thing. Right, how many more do we have left here? We have 3 more of this map we had already prepared, so let's run those and hopefully get a few of our others. Is the boss carry section. Someone told me there was 6 diff for an all carry? Yo, that'd be crazy. But also like not unreasonable, to be honest. Don't forget. And she's a solar health good to do it, yeah. Dum-dum-dum. And you faced. Damn, you managed to move before you got phased, and that was rude of you. Can have. What do you need? Yep. Fucking interrupting. That was the absolute largest drug. Whew. Are the building on an update? Does it have all the new shit in it yet? Ooh, lots of downloads. 92 editions. Okay. Added new wand and ring bases. Initial support for graphs. Initial support for Fullborn unique mods. Fantastic. Bunch of stuff. Man, this thing's so bad. Fuck that nonsense. Wonder if spectral tigers would be worth it. I'm currently very heavily considering just dropping the new Bloodline Ascendancy and just not running it. How much of a DPS loss is it? I don't know, but would Wrath make up for it? Is the real question. We had to path the building. Well, now that a lot of that shit got supported, I don't actually think it will be that hard to path the building. It would have been 15 minutes ago. Very annoying. But that list of updates, that should cover most everything I need to find out.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Marp, thank you for the gifted sub. Very much appreciate it. I don't really get crazy to just sit on my Akia of Emres Captain have poison jewels. Seems like there isn't much worth getting until the Dialas / Ashes. I mean, it's not that crazy as long as you're not having trouble. Right? Like if you're dying twice a map, then I guess you should re-gear. But like as long as you're moving along, I quite often wear gear that is very, very, very outdated when I play Holy Relic, until it starts causing a problem. I'll just keep wearing it until it's causing the issue. And then I'm like, all right, well, I'll stop then. Thanks for 80%. 3 points? Nah, probably not. Not unless you feel like you really need it. I would change into meat shield first. Okay, I need about 100% darkness. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, buddy. You're fucking large. No more kinetic green. Nope. Better gear, better damage. Can do kinetic blast now. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Fucking nothing, probably? Death Rush? Hey, something. I don't think there's anything here better than that. It's something. $50 chaos. Why is your kinetic blast straight and mine is wobbly? Because you're not using kinetic blast. You're using kinetic bolt. Yep. You're using one that looks like this. And that is kinetic bolt instead of blast. Come, buddy. There's a lot of kinetic to get confused. Yep. Kinetic bolt, kinetic rain, kinetic blast, kinetic fuselage. Blast, heavy wand, it does not look like bolt. What do you mean wobbly then? Oh, wait, hang on. The default looks all wobbly. It's just an MTX. It's not actually a wobbly projectile. It's just how it looks. You can also use this one. Two others 5 link for a 6 link on Holy Relic. Yes. Yeah, and it's just how it looks. That's not important. It's just how it looks. There's also this MTX, which is somehow the worst one. That's the best one? No, it's the worst. It is the worst one by a long shot too. And there's this, which is how the default one looks. Why is it the worst? Because you can't fucking see anything. But like the default one's not great either. It's you can't see anything, but this time it's in white instead of yellow. And then the one I always do, Celestial, because one, you can just see the ground better. It's just better for seeing. And two, it fucking looks the coolest. It looks the coolest by a long shot. When does it put gender not holy might convert physical chaos? Always do 50% fire. I don't understand it. Yes, they always do 50% fire of their base. We are unfortunately just losing that base. So what happens is they have 100% convert to fire by default. You're putting 100% convert to chaos on top of it. That is 200%. You can't convert 200% damage, so it squishes it down to numbers, and 50% of it becomes chaos and 50% stays fire. And we don't really use the fire portion at all. It just goes away, just disappears. Then we use all the added chaos from the Covenant and potentially Envy if you're using it, and Jewels and everything like that, plus the half of it base damage that it does as chaos. Oh my god, why can't I click it? Jesus. Using my reservation every now and then for the bar. Ah, that's just from my golem. My golem has a rat. I have Purity of Elements on, and then 3 heralds. That's it. Will you show your path of building today, please? I have done so every day. There are currently 2 YouTube videos for the 2 days that have already happened, and a 3rd one will come out at the end of today. Yep. Also, exclamation mark profile. You can just import me into Path of Building whenever you want. If you want yourself a little midday update. Okay, let's head on over to this tab. Boom. To A&D, and only the 16.5s are much better. Nice. Armory's not even there. Okay, so let's see what happens with Stranger's Sanctuary, and that is Fortress. Did I close the Pee-wee Ninja tab I was using? God damn it. Well, there's no way. Okay. Didn't think that person would respond, but had to check. Okay. Are any of these little ones worth even looking at? Nah. They're like 2C a piece. Nobody cares about those. Okay, back over to this tab though, because I definitely, almost certainly, have some stuff worth money in here that needs to go. I remember the name of the website that I used for this. It's like Exilence Next, except in the website version. It's Wealthy. Thank you. Wealthy Exile. That's the fucking one. Okay. This is the wrong thing. I definitely don't have 6.6 div. Just fucking maybe I do. Jesus Christ. Is this the right thing? Hold up. Okay. Sure. Cool. Let's start looking for some things that I'm not going to use to sell. Right from there. For instance, I'm not doing boxes. All three of those can go. Random scarab of bribings are apparently worth some money. These 3 scarabs of duplicating are apparently worth some money. Selling scarabs? I am right now. What do you mean? It's not like I have a lot. I just accidentally divined a map. Oh no. Hey, somebody's buying a bunch of other stuff. Fantastic. Five of those, which go at how much? 59 it is, 57 it is, close enough. Does he just any work for this specific herald only, or for all herald reservations that give buff to all heralds? Each herald individually only buffs itself. Isn't it better just to stack one herald? I mean, maybe, but like both heralds are also good, but also this herald gives more damage per herald affecting you, which is also increased by its buff effect. So there's somewhat of a balancing act being played there. All right, next. Man, I do love Faustus. And the box for the support pack is better because it does both trade things plus identify everything. Yo, that actually makes me want to buy the supporter pack. They should have told us that to begin with. Pay to win. Actually, though, kind of a little bit. Don't buy it though, the noise is unfucking bearable and you can't turn it off. It's literally actually fatal lose. Oh no. I mean, you can turn it off though, right? Like, it'll be one of these. Okay, we have a few hundred chaos. Good news. That means we can think about when it first got put in, it was on its own audio channel and nothing turned it down. That's terrible. Golem reroll, nice. No. We're not doing that. But what I am gonna do is make myself a tree. Question is, do I want to include spawning ore or not? Yeah, I'm gonna turn these tabs off. Pedestrian respect complete. Eating maps and barely taking damage while doing it. Nice. Oh, sorry, random buddy. I'm in the Australian gateway. So just randomly, you won't be able to come to my hideout. It'll just disconnect you. Everyone from Australia will have recognized that. Just sometimes you people try and come to your hideout and they just fucking disconnect. You just can't. Or he gave up. Nice. Cool. $20 chaos. Okay. Actually insane. back over here. Now, let's see. We don't necessarily want the singular focus. I do like shrines though. We do want to get more ambush scarabs here, as well as cartography scarabs if we can. I want to grab all this. I want to grab all this. Map farm, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Yes, please. Any extra favorites I can get. I will wait in your hideout until you type literally anything in game. If you type like a dot on its own or fucking one random letter, I will enter. Just so that you're aware. This is the Holy Relic. No, I am playing a Wonder this time. We have a path of building. Exclamation mark profile. My build is public. Otherwise, I do video updates after every stream. So there's already been 2. But if you want like a midday update, my profile is public. Oh, and answer that. Alright, we're still watching. Spoke a word. He typed something in chat. I'm here. I feel like he did that early. Nope, his damage is disgusting. Just watching the Cirrus thing go. Oh, no, it's another face. To the favorite slot. Thank you. What is this build? This is a Elementalist Wanda. Honestly, I don't think I need any of those. Or those. Or those. I will take those three. I will take those ones. Honestly, I'm probably not going to take the double downside either. That leaves me with... How many points do I actually have total? Boom. 121 points currently. That is 105. So I've spent a lot of them, but not all of them. Honestly, I'm a little bit tempted to take Singular Focus. But if you do that, you might as well do that one. And I want those. How many did I say I had? 121. I got 10 more points to spend. One in Kirak missions isn't bad. But how can I get more maps? Drop more maps. What is my drop more maps buttons? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, and that one. And doing a build game mod corrupted farming strat. That's exactly what I'm planning right here. I'll make myself some corrupted maps and then farm some uncorrupted maps to sell. That's exactly what I'm trying to plan right here. I think that's everything I need. Add ritual, but don't do it just for a lot more mobs. I could add ritual and just just don't do the rituals. Just literally have the mobs come in. I could do that. Well, I actually can't because I only have 112 points. Feral's aura giving minions or just yourself? It should be both. I don't see. These are just scarabs have chance to be deliriums. Okay. I actually don't have the points to add anything else to this right now. So this should just be a blue altar farm with a lot of maps. Right, that's just scarabs dropped in your map have an increased chance to be deliriums. That's all. So if you're blocking delirium, like that doesn't, they're just wasted points. Like it isn't extra scarabs, right? Right, but then you could just block it. These nodes do nothing. Like you could just block. I think I'll go with this. I think and 70% ritual scarabs. Right, but aren't those bad? Like you want ambush scarabs and maybe cartography scarabs, maybe harvest. And maybe ultimatums. Okay, so to start with, we're not going to be starting with singular focus, is the answer. Most of this is already the same. A lot of it. Can you re-specialize Atlas points with gold? I mean, I can just set up a new tree, but like the one I'm using is already pretty similar. Yes, at Kirak. Atlas re-specialization. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably not going back to blighted maps again. So like, 2K node's not bad. Yeah, it's actually really good. Unmakings were really, really cheap earlier. Yeah, probably because they don't need to be costing anything because you can just do them with gold. Okay, I'm gonna leave singular focus off for now. That way we can take Amager and Harbinger. So I went up there on my plan, but it doesn't matter, I can go there. We can take the cartography. Definitely don't need those. Yeah, are we gonna make money yet? Hopefully. Hopefully, I'm just gonna start printing maps to sell. That's the plan right now. Sell shovels. All the way to level 24 and then she died. Oh. Rip. That's always my answer. Sell shovels. What have I done wrong? Why do I still have 8 points left? Am I correct? I want to change ascendancies and you've done to make all my ascendancy points and then rerun normal lab. I mean, you can run normal lab and then you can respec your ascendancy points at the end of lab. But yes, but that's only if you want to change base ascendancies, right? If you want to go from an elementalist to an occultist or whatever. You get the bloodline ascendancies at the same time. Like you don't have to rerun lab for those. Wondering if there's any sick out there or running Desert Spring as their primary map. Ew. Why? Why would anyone? That's... Why would we even... Why would we even consider it? Someone enjoys Belfry? Belfry's so much better though. Belfry's fine. Like, it's not my favorite map, but like, you know, it's alright though. Release a flagellant flask. Brine King, essentially. It stops you from getting stunned. You don't have to use it, just use it if you find yourself getting stunned. Each fortresses seem worth doing. They take so long. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They take so long, but they're great. I think I'll just take those two for the last ones. Yeah, lost shipments? No, thank you. I don't feel like clicking 85 times. Also, I didn't really have enough to like actually add settlers in. Like, they're all over here and I just don't have enough points, but like I just had a few extra points, so I might as well just have like a little bit of ore just in case. I don't know, I could have added Delhi and actually ran it, or I could have added a little bit of ritual, but not much. Just pick something. Just pick something. Like, I could have just put strong boxes in and just had a few strong boxes. Could have done that too. Little PSA, you have to talk to Helena in Act 2 on every single character to get her in your hideouts. Great. Thanks. Could have just been a button in our inventory or a bind. Yep. It could have been. Alright, move zones. Move zones back. Close that down. Pull a new one. I'm gonna do my own builds and they're somewhat bad every league. And some poor sucker is copying it. I see it on the ladder. Like, you are not responsible for other people's poor choices. You're only responsible for your own poor choices. Mania. Uniform mount, Covenant Grove grants blood magic. We could just make out of motive a meta to run it. No. Blood magic would ruin everything. It grants blood magic. It doesn't give your skill blood magic, it grants blood magic. Meaning you will have no mana anymore. Which is like, that's fine on the surface, like on its own, but you need to build around not having mana. Like that changes everything. Look, it's a whole thing though. Like it's not just you don't get to just like use it to skip something, right? Like it's not. Do you need a tier 17 unlock? Yes. Yes, I do. Especially since I'm right about to start going into a farm that requires it. I am ready for whenever you type anything. Boom, boom, dum, 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 dum. I'll come up and grab a plate in a sec. And I'm here. Thinker. I will take an extra spot for a scarab. Speaking of scarabs, but no damage or life on them. Wait, what did it have? What's left? Okay, you may have rolled the single easiest tier 17 map that anyone's ever ran. There's just nothing there. All right. Food is here. But look at all that money rolling in. I'll be able to start a real farming strat that has investment. Look at it. 400 chaos. I'm rich, baby. Right. food. Day 3 of successfully eating around dinner time. I know that sounds stupid, but yep, I got brought home. I know that sounds like a stupid and easy thing. Oh, excuse me. Dogs, no. You will get better behaved, I promise. Now that you're in my house, but get out. Come on, keep walking. Shock it, we know you want to. The funny thing is that guy didn't even shock his dog. It like never happened. Do you live in Australia? Yeah, of course. Makes sense. I just woke up here. Yep. It's the dinner time. Finally 6 links with the Dialas. Nice. Something to watch while we eat. What is it? Oh, fuck right off. No, absolutely not. I don't never want to see that again. Why would you link that? Why would you link that again? I don't want to see that.
Hello, friends.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I thought you were linking. I thought this was the kind of thing that was getting linked.
Before we start, I have to announce you that this is almost certainly going to be the very last league I will ever cover. It has been 10 years now, and these 10 years has taken a toll in my mental health and my finances. There must be a point when I have to realize this is not going to work. So, unless a miracle happens, this is going to be the last league. And I'll try to make it count. I'll try to do my best in this league. I proposed to take over the channel to big streamers, but they all politely declined. Having said that, instruction for the probably last giveaway at the end of the video. Thank you and enjoy.
Yeah, volume's up a little. Of course, the video got silent right at that time.
Watching. What did you get up?
Nice.
Woo!
Okay. It's now silent again.
So if I want, I can click like more chance strength, control click, and it just
will soon bear fruit.
put one in. Yeah, 6 link.
There we go. I was trying to turn the camera on, but I couldn't get it. Where's my hand?
Come here, quickly.
That's actually pretty cool.
This is bullshit. Dude, that is such a bait, man. What is that? Yep, well, like I said, the first 2 hours of being awake is a GG.
Whoa! Was zum... Are you kidding me? LOL. Oh, was ist denn da gedroppt?
God, that's the tiniest Regisfire.
Increase...
I like this attack, by the way. That was a good, good idea. Ah!
This is my entire tree. I don't know if it's correct, but this is correct for wands. All this stuff. If you want to go for a 6 link, you need this. And you need body armors, and you would need a dex int with negative strength. That would be the 6 link body armor setup. This is for wands though.
That was a lot of damage. What is...
O kurwa mać.
Wait, go back. Show me your tree for that. I need to know the tree. Oh, it's like empty. He's only got... Okay, that's like a leveling one. Okay.
O kurwa mać.
Wait, isn't it kind of OP? Wait, it's kind of like insane. Yeah. Trash. Replica Headhunter. Replica Eternity Shroud. Bruh. Is this high enough to drop a Val Reap, technically? Yeah, it is. Watch this Val Reap on the literally earliest possible zone. It's too easy sometimes, man. Sometimes it's just too easy.
I'm Rock. I specialize in logistics and planning. I don't know how you survive out here on your own, but I'll do what I can to support you with my supply skills. Far from the back. Out, far from combat.
Good thing is that my slam has a higher range. My slam has a higher range than his like fucking crossbow. It's funny.
O kurwa, zginąłem ja też teraz.
Jesus, that looks messy.
O kurwa, nie.
Yeah, that's fair. Here's Terrence again.
Wow. Okay. Huh?
What?
Wait, what the fuck got Waggle just
What
said?
just happened?
Huh? What?
What?
That's not,
What just happened?
There's a bug where sometimes the flame damages players. That's fucking rude. Okay.
Oh, bah, rip du coup. Nice.
Не, ладно, не такое дело, нам нужен шок, хоть какой-то. Вот. Как это возможно? Я еще ни разу шока не видел.
I'm a little bit sad because
Ладно, я отказываю.
I just watched him roll over 320 Chaos Flasks. I don't know if this guy's in solo
Я
self-found or
умер в
not, but
хайдауте,
like,
guys. Ладно, я отказываю.
Найс.
Не, ладно. Не такое дело. Нам нужен шок. Хоть какой-то.
Oh, his shouts are automated and they slowly kill him and they bring you all the way to death? Like they actually do kill you?
Вот. Как это возможно? Я еще ни разу шока не видел. Ладно, я отказываю. Я умер в хайдауте, гайс. Не в хайдауте, а в бестиарии.
That's fucked up.
Скорее всего, из-за того, что меня убил Рэй.
I didn't think, I just thought it would stop. Imagine yelling so much you die. So I could just walk himself to death? They did. May I suggest exit lag?
Get your magic find characters ready.
202k in my current setup.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Move.
Thank you for the gifted sub and the 23-month resub. Exclamation mark VPN. It sometimes helps. Me too, Oleg. This is not normally my day 3 ring. I'm still under 100 chaos, no divines, and 4 of those exalts came from an altar that said drop 4 exalts. the Guardian remains dead in that zone. His life in that zone is out. You get him back next map, but not. Is this you working out? Is it good? Yeah, really good. What's your slash kills, Mug? I'm up to just shy of 230,000. Okay, so we're about the same. What are you doing? Struggling. I only became like quote unquote strong today. A what? Nice. Just one with manufacturer assault. Alright, nice. Right. Let me get rid of this, wash my hands, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Actually, what is that source of wrath? It's not a real wrath. It's a little baby wrath from the golem. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. I'm so broke that I'm selling fracture shards as I get them to equip myself. I feel it. Okay. So, I would also like to unlock my extra map device thing. So, I gotta do 7 more maps. Although, you count. And I need to kill that bitch anyway. And you count, and I need to kill that bitch anyway. The telegraph at the start. I don't even have a telegraph. I don't know which one that is. Really living paycheck to paycheck. Right. I thought you have that hand. I have Return to Dust, which is an Ulgraf. And oh no, this one is a telegraph. Yeah. You're right, that one is a telegraph. I can't tell if it's doing anything. Got all 4 stones without buying a carry for the first time. Nice, grats. Yeah, Maven was the only non-one shot. What is it you were playing again? Archmage Nova? Nice, that's a good one. The last portal. Oh, the screen's filled with MTX. Yeah. Usually just play Deadeye and buy carries. That is also perfectly acceptable, but still grats. These also going to not work for Holy Relic. I mean, it's just your own attack speed. It works, but you can put minion damage on as the craft, so you might as well do that. Fastest doesn't have a shot all of a sudden. That happens sometimes. I think you have to relog to fix it too. Fastest didn't start out as a heist character. Maybe he just stole all your shit. Yo, actually. This is a single target fix. This is actually quite decent single target. Kinetic bolt of fragmentation. It's actually pretty good. In fact, I almost want to buy a second one. Not for that price. For that price. That's better. I think it might actually be a better single target skill. The problem is you have to return. Ah, but you don't have to conk effect. Good. Public essence tab? No, essences are sold here. Essences are on the currency exchange. Zum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. So you're gonna have to be 2 greens and a red. Sure. Fuck you, buddy. Good. Okay, take those 3 real quick. Flip them. And then buy a new one. To go there. Yes, hello, buddy. Yes, you are allowed in here. Good boy. It with new bases and gems? Yeah. Yes, it did. How many more do I need? 6 more. I'm gonna witness 6 more. Well, I might as well do 1 more of those. And then you. And then you. And then you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you. And then you. There we go. Herald of Vibe thing sounds amazing. It is. It is amazing. It's the second most amazing ring I've seen this league. First good number down today? Both, I think. We got 3 div now. Was the first most amazing thing? I will show you when I get out of this map. I'll show you the most amazing thing. Is it asynchronous trade? No, it's this ring. The most amazing thing is this ring, and it's for next... Where's my ring? Wait, did I not get my ring back? I might not have even asked for my ring back. Are you actually using it? So if you're using it, it's fine. You can just link it to me so I can show it off. You wear 2 of those herald rings. Yes, but trying to activate one herald turns off the other one. And to test it again? Yeah, that's fine. Just link it to me. Ignited enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as fire damage, which cannot ignite. Shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as lightning damage, which cannot shock. Hey, real quick. All damage can shock, all damage can ignite. So if I do both of those, then the fire explosion will shock, and the lightning explosion will ignite. And then it'll go on forever. Till it runs out of mobs. Anyway, so that's my second build. Hang on, just need to pump my chair up real quick. Can doesn't mean it will. Oh, mine will. The 1 mod or 2 mods? 2 mods. Each one of those is a separate mod. The hell did I just witness Baylor doing? Pumping up my chair? Wow, pumping up my chair cushion. so nice being able to just buy shit ashes and hit 82. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, still eventually you'll probably get a 30, right? Like, one day when it's not a problem, you get a 30 for all the extra rounding that all the extra side bits get. But like, that's not the important bit. More. Is this some kind of auto bomb? Nope, there's a wand attack. I'm using kinetic blast and kinetic bolt of fragmentation on my totem. Excuse me. Rude. How dare you? I just need to witness more stuff. Witness these nuts. Apparently my temper shield is igniting. I mean, if you're an elementalist, that makes sense. Added via the spell. Doesn't know. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Tell you what, Righteous Fire Elementalist though, looking better and better. With that double exploding ring. What ring would you use for RF? So just listening to the background while I work. It would only work for the elementalist. This thing. That's what I'm running. Oh. Ignited enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as fire damage, which cannot ignite. Shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their lightning damage, which cannot shock. Okay, but like all damage can do both. So you just do that. Ignite is enough for an RF elementalist. Well, so the ignite explode can't reignite. In the chieftain one 500%. Yes, the chieftain one is also I think a 2% chance or a 5% chance. That's 100% chance. That's every mob. That is every mob. And you put fan with flames on a medium, and you put shock prolif on your gloves. And then ta-da! Instrument elementalist, really anything elementalist. If you take both of those nodes, you'll just fucking whoosh. Yep, Blade Vortex, Righteous Fire, fucking whatever you want. And definitely as much AoE as you can get because we like big chains. Global accounts for minions. It is global and therefore does not count for minions, only to your player. Global buffs do not affect minions. So it would be very cool if it did. Minion damage on hand will not apply to minions. Global. I said global things don't apply to minions. Minion damage isn't like that's a different stat. Fucking quills. You piece of shit. Ah, yes. 99% chance to avoid elemental ailments. So
get your magic find characters ready.
No fucking explode for you. Mr. Felix, with a T1 sub. Yeah, but imagine. Alright. There is a trailer apparently in our driveway, and I need a moment. That fucking giant rug is going in the trailer. Apparently it's gone. Fucking massive rug. Right, I'll be back in 1 second. Jesus. Fucking heavy. Alright. Done. How should I process minion one I just made? I don't know, but it's only got 3 stats on it. Pretty sure it's got room for trigger? If you craft trigger and just look for minion damage, attack and cast speed +1 and trigger, that'll tell you what you need. Please help, I just woke up like 1 hour ago. What could you need help with? My sleep schedule's fucked. No, you're fine. Today's stream is gonna be like a 20-hour stream or so. You're gonna have a good breakfast, have a shower, then you're gonna stream through the night and all day tomorrow, and then go to bed at like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow night. It is actually time for the strict one to get a little stricter anyway. So yes. I'm gonna leave the 86 spaces on because I assume that they're expensive still, or like at least worth something. Almost certainly are. 86 is a 1C? No way. Okay, well, fuck that then. They can all go then. Okay, so if I just take a few of those out and put them in. Thing is, I feel like I can turn off most of this tier as well. Why the fuck is the Shatterguard worth? Well, apparently I was delivering. You don't have to stream for 20 hours. I mean, wake up slowly, have a good breakfast, have a great shower, start a few hours from now, right? Like in like 2 hours or so. And then just make sure you're going until at least mid tomorrow afternoon, right? At least like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Then you can end, you'll feel pretty gross because you've had a long time. You can have another shower, eat something before going to bed. You'll be going to bed around 5 or 6 maybe, but it'll fix your sleep schedule right up. Yeah, okay. I can't really turn either of those tiers off now. It's still too early. I guess I can give Chaos their item back. Okay, I'll give Chaos their icon back, but no sound. You're not getting a sound. I'm also hiding those. As well as those. When did you switch to kinetic rain? End of Act 3? Basically, as soon as I got it. Not, yeah, kinetic rain. Yeah. As soon as I got it, basically. Has been coming along fucking fantastic as of today. And if I can make just a little bit more fucking money, I know how to make it even more fantastic. I have plans. Just checking to see if anything in here really needs to stay on. That one. Nope. Divine Dragon Fang. It randomly re-rolls into a different skill. It does re-roll the entire skill. Do you have any early leveling or I can't find it? The video I put out right before league start that was like my plan had some leveling path of buildings in it, but they were all very rough. They were all like, you know, more like an outline. Setting. You're still keeping them on. All right, there we got a little stricter with cards, a little bit stricter with uniques, and a little bit stricter with currency. But we did turn the map icon back on for chaos, just in case. Just because if 2 of you complained about it, then more people want the chaos orb. Bill, I'm sorry I rerolled Relic. I mean, why are you sorry? As long as you're having fun. Oh, hold on. Let's take that one out. Then go over here. Find the kinetic bolt that's mine. Put that on it. Come back over here. Put that one back in. And then take that one out to put its one remaining GCP on. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, one of them things one-shot me. But you're gonna make a copy of that to do, oh yeah, to get myself off the stream sounds. That is something I love and everybody else loves. Oh, give me a second, because I can't fucking see the ground. Ahem. Get rid of my single target gem. Won't be needing that for a little while. Perfect. Maybe a stupid question, but I went for the PS node and a piercing shot. Okay, but I'm also using fork. Does it make sense to have pierce? No, so pierce is fine, and fork is fine. Fork and return is fine. Pierce without return isn't good. Pierce needs return. You don't want or need fork when you're also doing pierce. But if you're doing pierce, you need return. All options are viable, but you're using half of two. Like you're forking, which is fine. But then piercing and not returning, which is like, that bit's a waste. Any idea what these are worth? Nope. With a fork without return, I can ditch the pierce. Yes. And I think you'll barely even notice. Or alternatively, keep everything, but add return. And then see if you like that. Having everything is pretty cool. Boom. Might as well be solo self-found with that little trading I've done. Okay. This is for everyone. but especially you, what you need to do is go to this site called Wealthy Exile. It'll let you log in with an authentication code, and it'll look at your stash tabs, and it'll look at the market, and it will tell you how much money you have. And then you'll be like, absolutely not. I'm broke. I don't have that sort of money. What the fuck are you talking about? And then you'll go, okay, well, where is all the money? Okay, is it in my currency stash tab? Okay, well, I knew I had 500 chaos and 1 divine, but where's the rest of it? So now I'm going to sort by total and find out I have 50 chaos worth of fuses, 50 chaos worth of these, 42 chaos worth of them, 40 chaos worth of them, 40 chaos worth of them, and I can sell all these things on Fastus. And I go, oh, what about over here in my scarab tab? What's my highest price scarab? I sold all my expensive scarabs, which is why I don't have very many of them left. You can be like, oh, I've got some like 20, 50, 100 sea scarab. What about total? You'll see that's different because I've got 80 chaos worth of cartography scarab escalations. And then you can just go sell all of them at Faustus. What you do, how you do it normally, is you go to this, I go to this tab if I'm selling these, right? Sort by total. And then I just pull out the top 10 scarabs that I'm not using. Right? And then I just put all of them on Faustus. And then I just go about my business for a while and they'll all sell. That's it. That's the whole thing. Never go through twice and never explode. Oh no, it explodes on every mob it contacts. So it'll explode once on the way, hit, and then explode on the way back. Oh, there goes most of my money. Because we're also going to put in one of them. And should I do the corruptions? Well, the exile just told me I'm broke anyway. You might have to set it up, like tell it what tabs to look at and shit. It doesn't know what tabs to look at by default, and I can't show you that because mine's already set up. So you'll have to figure that part out. Just one day, now day two, which is weird, without making the best of the day one economy. Thought I didn't have enough damage for 216 health. Till my holy relics died. Whoops. And then my trinity. How did I break it? You just don't have enough lightning. You need the top of your lightning to be higher than the lowest of your cold. Otherwise, you break Trinity. But if you break Trinity, it's not that big of a deal. You can just put another support in for now. Mine barely works, and I mean barely. Mine just works. If I didn't have that flat lightning, or if this wand happened to roll flat cold, I'd be fucked. I would also not be doing it. Yo, is anyone else's Faustus just like telling you he's got money for you when he fucking doesn't? Yes, okay, good, not just me then. The cover I'm making. Well, also you can just at 2,000 gold a node respec your Atlas whenever you want for gold. For now, see you in a bit. See ya. I'm super happy with the elephant's brand. Cruising to right maps. Nice. That's pretty good. I don't know these days. I have no idea. With the tree existing, I don't know how rare or gross anything is. Absolutely zero ways is go core. What do you mean? Oh, the tree? I fucking hope it does. Maybe speaking out this with gold. I just did it. 3 points just then. You talk to Kara. And there's a re-specialize option. Any more info, Commander? Pit reader gloves for zone. Would you suggest to go replace that node? I've already forgotten the name of it. Hold on. Slicia, right? Yeah, this one. And I haven't seen anyone using it or testing it yet. But if it works, it's this. And you get a Pain Zealot and make sure that that is one of your specters so that you can shit consecrated ground all over the place. Okay, physical damage is still a problem for me. Like, actually a decently large one. It's so much so that I feel like maybe I don't do that anymore. Maybe I do this. Oh my god. Oh, they're double fizz, double ghosted guys. Okay.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Alright, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out as we go. We can just leave. We don't need to kill the boss this time. Sour cream. Because he gifted service. It's not that important to kill it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The anonymous gifter, give the 2 gifted subs. Have a good league? Yes. Oh, good old nameless disappointment again. Would you? I mean, you can. I will drop this portal right beside that boss. Yoink, there it is. Lol. Strength cards are standard. Are you gonna keep the strength cards? Oh, I haven't scried anything. I'm only just trying to put together a pool of maps to run. I have like no money. Up until today, I did like negative DPS. Can't believe they didn't change the pedal skills. I actually thought they were changing the pedal skills. I thought they like spoke about that. Because they're essentially just shit unrewarding robots, right? Like nobody loves them. Nice. fossils even currency. Nothing I want to buy is cheap, I can tell you that. Are you leeching ES so well? Have a Storm Drinker for 0.5% of lightning, which is a pretty decent amount, and also the recover of energy shield on kill. 2% right there. Anyone else? Yes, immediately when you walk in. That's the outer ring, and then they're like, there's like almost always two of them right in front of you. I wish toxic was next to something cool. Too much time, not enough reward. If you're worried about the time, I don't think skipping it is the play. But I could say, like, I could get behind the idea of just rushing to the portal, like to the guy, and just activating it. Like I could get behind that. To the center because like 4K graph flood. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you could just go straight to like the event thing that's there, like straight for that, and not fuck around with any of the clearing of it. That feels like that I could get behind that. Yep, bad news. The line that replaced is the you can socket any gems in any color, which is the entire point of the chest. Yeah. Is everybody just clearing the fortress? There are a bunch of chests around, and they have extra graphs and stuff in them, but like they don't show up on the minimap, and the map is fucking huge, so like it could take forever to find them all. is very inconvenient. Right. Since I'm building 8 mod maps, but there are some mobs I have to annoy. Annoy, ignore, skip. This one, and this one. And this one. I think that's it. Copy. Whoop. And straight over here. And edit. I don't need any of this anymore. Save. What have you got? Why can I not run that? I can run that. That doesn't have one of the things that I just said. Okay. Reset. The only things I don't want to run are these because that's fucked, and that. That's it. That's better. I can run almost everything. Edit. Post. Save. I'm just gonna go with that. What was that? Can't see. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Those after SRS, because if I first when inflation on minion damage, I don't even think I would have bothered to quality SRS, to be honest. I don't know what the answer is, but press Alt on all of them, and then whichever one has the highest number. Like if one says 10% and one says 15, take the 15. Would you want to kill an eater for me? Nope. Not even a little bit. Release of how many people got 10 mirrors from the full stack worm. I haven't seen anyone with that yet. Like, I'm sure it can happen. Okay. Mesa might not be the right map for me because I have to kill this fucking boss who does flat just pure fizz, and I have just nothing to deal with fizz yet. Maybe I should. And put it on 10 Elder map sets. Alright. Yo, end. I ended you, Delirium. Delirium, hello? Delirium? I literally don't want Delirium when I walk into this Hive Fortress. I'll fucking come back to it. Jesus. Okay. Right when I gave up. There we go. When it pauses, it shouldn't matter if it's paused. I ended it. See these two that are always here at the entrance? Like they're I don't know if they're always there, but they're almost always there. Should at least grab those two. And one of them was still able to get another reward tile. Okay. Give Elder 100% suck speed, please. Actually, that'd be great. But more like 300% suck speed, please. I mean, that's sort of the extra bonus of doing the Elders though, right? Wait, no, Conquerors. That's the extra bonus of doing the Conquerors. Is that you get to witness the map. And so you just like naturally get 10 ways while doing Conquerors. But if you're doing Elders, you gotta wait for fucking Elder to eat the map boss, and then you don't get to witness that map. So it's like just worse than farming Conquerors. It's a 2 to a piece, right? But that's about what drops from them, right? Not the actual act of doing it, or how incredibly just fucking unfun the thing is. Yeah, these are so worth doing. You can't. That's like and those. I don't think anyone cares about them, but they could have been good. I don't know, this is one of my favorite Pee Wee 1 leagues, like league mechanics in a while. We could definitely shrink that area though. That doesn't need to be that big. But Still fun though. They give us more than one path out. So it's not really the way out that bothers me. It's that I feel like I should be clearing the whole place to try and find all of the chests, and that takes so fucking long. We've removed the chests and put the loot in a pile at the end. Yes. I've never seen chests in outside rings. I have. You want me to clear chests to be faster? I mean, it takes you the length of a whole map just to clear the chests before you do the event. However long it takes you to clear a map, that it probably takes you that long to open the chests. And then you still have to do the event. Which is like, that's a lot. Oof, rough. Wait. Yeah, that's rough, actually. Hopes. Shun, you have no place here. You have no place here? Nobody cares, actually. You don't even unveil anything. First time relic player. Why, hello. Are you enjoying my absolute favorite build? I hope so. Build doesn't even play it. Okay, but I've played it like 474 times. So like, I'm doing something different this time. We're looking for some poison chance and how impactful it is. We got distracted by the big live signal that started pop in. Aha. I mean, it's like relatively important, It's one of the earliest things that I mean, you start mapping without it, but it is one of the earliest thing you like aim for. Like on day one, I'm usually taking jewel sockets that just have minions chance to poison jewels and then nothing, not even a life roll. Obviously we're a little later in the league now, so you don't have to go that degenerate about it. You can probably pick up at least one other roll on them, but it is very important. Ooh, sexy. Am I seeking 100? Yes. You're actually seeking 100 and to get rid of the support. You actually don't want to run the chance to poison support eventually. Yeah, don't like over worry about it too much right away, because like I start mapping with 0, right? And you just got the 40 from the support and that's it. But like the further you get, the more important it'll be.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Nailed it. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm in red maps now. You just try and get 100. Plenty of times I'm in red maps and I do still have the chance to poison support in, but you should definitely at least have 100. I'm in 216s with 50. Bad Esther King. Bad Esther King. Like I've seen you play this build, right? Excuse me. Well, I can't imagine that that's going to be good. 3 projectiles is just not enough to take fire randomly, I would think. And yet that'll do. They've got 15% and they're in the belt. It's fine. Ew. I don't think a thread is part of the build normally. I mean, last league was a specific exception. But like normally. Yeah, there rarely is this early. If I'm lucky, I go for a single Slumlord and like another good node. Either 80% minion life, or 10% life for me, or eternal resilience, or I think there's one that's like fucking 50 chaos res or some shit. There's one guy with a double right now just keeps changing the price whenever I message him. I fucking hate people who do that. Like I don't really mind a sneaky reprice once. Be like, oh, I got spammed, that's way too cheap. But like repetitively doing it that's some like some crazy shit. You can always go the other way with it. Keep messaging him every 5 minutes and let him keep upping the price until the price is so high no one will want it. That way he can just sit in his inventory for a while he thinks about what he's done. This is up right now to get to 128. Look, getting to 128 is nice. It really depends on like how much you've already spent, like how much can you afford. Like, it is worth it eventually. There's 9. So a lot closer than without it. Look, it's like I said, it's nice, but like it's not the highest priority in the world. If you don't have it, you don't have it. It's fine. Someone listed it for 110 chaos. Oh no. Was it Insta? Like, was it a message one or like a asynchronous one? Oh. Oh, that poor person. You know, I don't think I'd be upset. I don't think it would be unreasonable for an average person to accidentally price their divine at 110 chaos instead of 110 divines, their mage blood, or headhunter rather, to then see that sale come in and just fucking quit and come back next week. I don't think that's unreasonable. Like, I wouldn't do it. I'd just suck it up. I'd be like, oh, well, whoops, made a mistake, my fault. But like, I could see someone quitting after they do that, and I wouldn't blame them for it. To give up on kinetic rain? Not give up on, just outgeared. I needed it because it was a lot more damage than kinetic blast, and now I can kinetic blast, which is just better clear. Nice lag. Alright, let's try that a little bit too. Oh, I gotta kill a Shaper Guardian still to get that favorite. And Shaper itself. Alright, sure. We'll get to it. I don't need those last two favorites right now. Huh. 30% quality to socketed supported gems. To socket 30% quality to socketed gems. To just all gems. Huh. I mean, I don't know if I'd say like good trade as far as like never replace it. You're gonna wear a Diala, you're gonna leave that on and never, like you're still gonna go for a Dialas, but like that'll do for a while. I didn't actually check the colors. That'll do for a while so long as the colors are usable. I forgot about conk ground when I did my red deck. Fucking conk ground. Why does this guy not want to die? Are the new wonder skills? They were pretty decent. I enjoyed Fusillade quite a bit, but I didn't build around Fusillade, so we're not playing that. But it looked pretty cool. And Kinetic Rain was very, very strong, but also very, very not Kinetic Blast, right? Like it's strong as in damage, but it isn't clearing a screen in front of you. So I ended up out gearing it and changing back to Kinetic Blast because of that. Does it swap to supplement bosses? Maybe if I planned on doing my own bosses. I could see that. I don't plan on doing my own bosses though. I will get me a carry. And do access to regularly. Nice. Good time is your boy. Nice. A divine orb, my first one of the league. It happened. It happened. The dry streak is broken. I'm gonna be rich now. It only took 261,000 kills. Should we be using asynchronous trade? Yeah, top right hand side. Change it from instant buyout and in-person trade to just instant buyout. Hovering is spendy. Is it going up? It's not going up. It's at least stopped going up around 3 to 4 div. I bought it at 150 chaos, but that's neither here nor there. That's good enough for now. Yep, that's good enough to change it out. This is also nice. Where am I putting points now? Oh. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Increased damage if you shocked an enemy recently. Effective lightning ailments, we could do that. Hmm. One, two, three. For each of your aura or herald. So I got 4 of them actually. So that's actually 20% increased damage. I should have that now. Oops. There's no sun. Huh. Nice. Don't get rare gear, isn't very rare anymore. True. For all future builds are making a note. Yeah. Didn't your fault for not re-rolling into Castman stunt. Castman stun can barely do the mechanic. Oh, you can't do the league on Castman stunned. Right. Yeah, that would suck. Yo, would Righteous Fire even? I feel like Righteous Fire even would be terrible. I wasn't paying attention. Yo, that's not crap. Attack speed, precision, conk ground increased effect. It's not terrible. That one's worthless, but these two. I've seen worse. I didn't mean to ID it. Ah, right. Come on, buddy. Two more. Come on, buddy. Birth me something. Damn it. Oops. I mean, it's just something, I guess. Just do Bloodline. Do I just go to the Beast Portal and defeat? I actually don't know. Yeah, I actually have no idea. This is sad. The new Monarch helmet? With what? With what thing? Oh my god. Yo, I almost want to play SRS at that point. You get 40 in 3 casts? I mean, you do have to give up all your other minions though. No Spectres, no Animate Guardian. But that's a lot. When we dot cap before? I mean, in a full min-maxed version, sure. But no one playing SRS is dot cap right now. I don't think anyone cares. Nope. Okay, let's see what we got here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Vendor it. Absolutely not. Vendor it. My god, that's terrible. Good fracture, but wrong base for that fracture. Yeah, I didn't think so. Vendor them all. This is a bad thing. Maybe I'll play SRS again with that. And also, we were dot capped, but we weren't dot capped for Ubers. Right? We were just dot capped on regular. Oh, you've got both. Dual wielding them. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I mean, you get almost all the poison chance right away. Full wither cap, easily. Sure, why not? Different player, the buffs to the grants life regeneration as well as endurance charges. Nope. Who's the types taking increased damage? Yeah. Ugh. The 5% base crit seems really big, by the way. You don't even have the 5% base crit version. At the same time. Made the upgrade to Ashes and a 2 attack speed weapon at the same time. I see now what you mean by some totally different builds. Yeah. Okay, cool. But what about you? You can have yeah, sure. A little tempted to try that. See how that goes. Try a different arm inside of me. Well, not everyone does it the same way. God damn, man. You can't get a second quest sanctum if you feel like, can you? Oh, good question. The quest one, I have no idea. Okay, well the uptime on this graph is not bad. See this one right here? That's like Bastion of Elements, but on a graph. I thought I'd try it to like see if it may be more tanky, and it definitely has. I wish there was one for Fizz. But like it doesn't fall off for very long. I'll read the wording on it specifically. Yeah, Rhoda for DPS. And it sucks? No. Holy Relic build, but I think I'm going to switch to wanting it. I like the survivability of Holy Relic. Great, but I need those big pops. I feel FOMO. Okay. But stay with me. If you Forbidden Flesh and Flame the occultists pop and just get a curse on hit ring, you get those giant fucking screen wide pops anyway while playing Holy Relic. You get to stay tanky. Rune graph. When you apply exposure to an enemy, person hit rune graph. Oh, right. So when you expose an enemy, this graph applies a buff, which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. Buff grants up to 1,930, lasts 4 seconds, and is only on a 6-second cooldown. And I have 18% recovery rate on it. It's a 4-second buff with a 6-second cooldown. It's down for like half a second when the cooldown happens immediately. Watch it on my screen. That's the B mobs for me to hit. See it up the top there? Oh man, that's the like B mob that lives. See how it's like not down for very long? It's this one right here. It's legit blocking damage too. Yeah. Well, I swapped over to the Shaper of Flames so that I could convert 40% of the physical they deal to fire as well. Make Guardian, I want to give it the same way you put the first item on, you just do it again, but you never get an item back. So you, whatever item was on it, you just lose that. But you do it the same way you put the first one on. What hit me then? That's rude. Inspectors, how do we keep the itemized ones? Fucking carefully. Oh man, you get nothing out of the whole thing when that happens too. Yo, that actually sucks. I'm so glad they're changing that. That actually sucks. You do that whole thing and get nothing. Okay. So, kinfolk, very, very carefully. First, you're gonna make sure you take out offering. Right? You're gonna take out offering. You don't want to offering the corpses up off the floor. So take that out of your triggers. Put it in your inventory. Clear all the rest of your minions. Get rid of them somewhere else. Right? Just like lift the gem or whatever. So you've only got your specters. Then come over to a nice open area in your hideout and just take the specter gem out. And all the itemized specters will drop their corpses on the floor. Do not leave your hideout. Pick up the specters you want to keep to save them and grab your new one out of your inventory. I made the mistake of doing it in a really small room in my hideout, and the corpses just went poof. Yep. The possibility to build around the damage of Lost of Unity, but not possible because it doesn't say spell damage. I mean, just because it doesn't count stale off spell damage doesn't mean you can't. Its damage is really good anyway. You can do things to affect mobs, like elemental weakness, shock, scorch, things like that. Right, I'll be back in just a second. But yeah, you can do things to the mob. Debuffs to the mobs is the only thing. Okay. Was I through this, or was this the map I died in? Oh, this is the map I died in. Okay, fuck you. You can stay. That guy gets to stay there, actually, I decided. Turns out ghosted bosses are fucked. He's your friend now. Can't hurt friends, right? What are you looking for in a 1 for this build? As much DPS as I can get. I definitely want to have spell damage as one of the prefixes if I can. I think if I was building the perfect one for Bright now, I would have like T1 flat lightning and pen, and then just better rolls of my suffixes. What the fuck is that? I didn't know that was a command either. That must be so old. I wish I'd never seen it. Now everyone else has to see it. Okay, spoiler alert. Yep, I've seen it. Looks quite good. don't. Oh no. Oh no, sweetie. You know you don't have to do all the trials, right? You know you don't actually have to do any of the trials, right? I just came back after 3 years. Oh no. Oh, as soon as you've got your first offering and you can buy it, you don't even have to do the trial. You can just go do Uberlab whenever you want. You just need an offering to get in. I usually get my offering from like Ritual or Blight or something, and then just go do lab. Like the guy come back next week. No, it's fine. Just go do lab. Just go do lab. It's fine. It was the way you said that that made me go, oh no. I'm level 93. Like, it happens. It happens. It's fine. Using good Atlas tree for Holy Relic League starter. I mean, sort of. It would be if Legion was really worth doing. Do some more damage. Nice. Down with a 10 dev. Ring in hand is pretty cheap. 16 is the moment currency. I like this ring quite a lot. I'm testing it with working crazy well. Yo, what about like straight up popcorn SRS with 40 of the bastards that come out in 3 fucking casts? Don't say shit like that. I'm gonna swap immediately. Yoink, yoink. Well, I approve of the new corset. Nice. Extra to wait 15 seconds for my endurance stats to drop off because I'm RF. I accidentally hit the thing. Yeah. Oh, portal out, portal back in. Don't put RF on. Just run around with fire trap. It sucks, but it'll do. It sucks, but it sucks less than what it sounds like you're doing. Can just tree give bone rings? Good question, no idea. Can, yes, rare though? Ah. Imagine playing something like Shield Crush with things like this exist. Hmm. Attempted to take Bastion of Elements. I mean, sure, do it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Who cares? Hey, Julian. Nailed it. Thank you for the prime. Yoink. Rest of the light seems super strong. Yeah, that's the one that gives you a bunch of flat lightning. It is. It's quite good. It is a button you have to press though. And we all know how I feel about that. Hey, golden oil. Sure. Thanks. I will be fixing it tomorrow. It's too late. Tomorrow I'll be back on my regular filter that has different sounds. Thanks. Let's never mention it again. You'll never forget again. You'll only ever have that problem once. Well, not forget. I mean, but like you'll never forget now. I'm fixing mine now. Oh, because Bale having the same sounds as me is troll. You're right. I should have. Today was. I should have already had it fixed. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I just did a 3-day per year and the tooltip went from 15k to 75. Nice. That's gonna feel better. I'm also very close to going to my own GigaChad filter. Yeah, I'm gonna GigaChad's first thing tonight, tomorrow morning. It's too late. I'm exhausted. But I need a GigaChad filter. Now that I'm running maps like this, it's time. Speaking of maps like this though, let me grab all these. Put them back. There is a recipe, which specters should I use? The ones from the guide would be my suggestions. You're running 16.5s. Man, I can't even run 16s. I'm dying in my tier 16 maps. I can't do 16. I can't do those mods. Do we no longer need 82 quality? We need 82 we need 82 like cooldown recovery. It used to be that the only way to get that was quality, but the 20% CDR mastery is 1-to-1. So like 62 quality and the 20% CDR would be it. Mostly Mr. Everyone's here 16. I mean, I'm doing good. It's making money. I'm dying regularly, so I wish I could stop that, but yeah, like I'm making the money back, so making the money back and then a little extra. Okay, I have decided I love this one though. My little fucking elemental Aegis shield that's just fucking permanently up. It's great. Yep, that one's also like usable. Usable is what that is. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Printed tape. Keep up the charges. It's great, and you only need one. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Alright, these are still like 1-to-1 chaos, basically. Not quite. They're going down relatively quickly, but they still exist for now. Okay, those aren't worth. These ones should be. Nice. That's a bang. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yoink. More money back, please. See, a lot of these maps are not going to be worth a lot, but some of them might be. like this. Yes. More sales. Keep doing it, Faustus. Keep doing it. You're my savior. Keep doing. You're the only reason I've got any money, buddy. You fucking keep going. I am, however, calling it a day because I am exhausted. I think asynchronous trading should give you the gold when something sells. Yo, that's like their version of tax, right? Like every auction house has to have like some small amount of tax. Gold is so plentiful now. They're like super buffed gold. I keep going to King's March and rolling for T5 dudes with mine. I've spent like $1 million today in King's March. And I'm doing a lot of this. Like I'm using this guy all the time as well. Selling a bunch of scarabs and shit and currencies and... decorations. Oh, I don't have it. You have to buy that, right?